Oh, dearie me. Ow. Right. Let's get this up and running. Join game. Spell my name correct. I fucking spell my name correctly. Oh my gosh. There I am. There is my session. Why do I have 93 ping for the computer that is sat behind me? For some reason, they're plugged into the same modem, these two computers. It is 2 meters away, and I somehow have 93 ping. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, it's been 48 hours since I was on the server. I had to take yesterday off because I had some hospital appointments to deal with, but I think Rhonda is safe and sound. Here she is. Yep, Rhonda is nice and safe. So we managed to weather my my slight break without losing anything. I want to pick up this spike wall just because I think it could be quite handy. Ow. Okay. Now, the first thing I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to get Rhonda down. And I think Rhonda is not going to want to come down. It might need to be... I'm going to try and do it in stages. Apparently not. Okay, Rhonda falls to there. And then I'm going to try and get her to fall to the next bit. And we'll get off. Okay. Rhonda took no damage. And then down this next bit. And we'll jump off again. Oh, there we go. Rhonda glided down the mountain. Does she still have her cart? She does still have her cart. Everything seems fine. Oh, God, there's a beetle. There's a very angry beetle over here. What level is the beetle? Level 25. The beetle's probably going to get itself killed fighting stegos, or... Yeah, I feel like stegos will kill that beetle quite handily. Oh, it's actually fighting a Kentro. It's killing the Kentro. I'm going to just keep trundling. So... Hello, Deathscythe. How are you doing? I think our goal today is to beef ourselves up a little bit. We definitely need some more levels. Because most of the stuff we'll want is too high a level for us to tame currently. So, like, Antrodemus, the replacement for the... Oh gosh, what's it called? The replacement for... The Allosaurus. There we go. Brain got there in the end. The replacement for the Allosaurus requires quite a high level. Should we have a quick look? So if I search for Antro... I think it requires something around this sort of level-ish to get it. What's up there? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm so sorry. Oh! Okay. Alright. I'm awake. I'm here. That was a big sneeze. Now, I don't think there's much to be had alongside these bits of water here. That is a 150 Dimetrodon. I would genuinely tame that if I had access to Trank Darts, just because it's 150. Velonosaur here is level 25. I think it's time to see how well we can fight a Velonosaur. And if they even aggro us. They actually don't seem to aggro us, but I'm going to kill it just on general principle of checking how much damage it does to me. It didn't seem to do any to me. It didn't do any damage to me. It damaged Rhonda, but not me. That's good to know. I wonder if that means we could tame a Velonosaur. Let's do some testing. Let's do it. Let's do a little bit of testing. Let's hit this Velonosaur, and let's let it shoot us. And let's see if any of the shots hurt us. So, oh, there's a baby Velonosaur. What I'm curious about is if it can hurt me at all. It's doing a decent chunk of damage to Rhonda, actually. Like, not an insignificant amount of damage to Rhonda. I think, yeah, that's kind of concerning just how much damage that was doing to Rhonda. We might not be able to knock one of those out before it kills Rhonda. Like a high level one. That's kind of concerning. Because what I was thinking is that we could just sit on Rhonda and let Rhonda tank it while we shot it with the crossbow. But I think that might not be safe. I think it might be too dangerous for us to do that. The Scorpion aggroing to... Nothing's aggroing to Rhonda. Well, nothing seems to anyway. She's just kind of... Everyone's scared of it. I bet this guy... Oh god, I don't want to fight that thing. That thing is scary. Level 90 elephant. What do we got up here? So there should be... Could you... Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. What's getting beaten up here? Velonosaur? Yeah, Velonosaur. And then a Thorny... Oh, 145 Thorny Dragon. We don't care about Thorny Dragons, though. We've got a Beaver already for our wood tame, and I'd probably prefer to go get a Mammoth in the long term anyway. Over there is a Scorched Antrodemus. That is what we're after. We want to kill one of those to see if A, we can, B, how strong it is, and see how much XP it gives. There is a Explorer Note right here. So I currently am level 56. Explorer Note gets us to 1 level. Wonderful. Absolute crap. And now we have 10 minutes of XP. The Antrodemus has died. For the love of God, I was going to kill the Antrodemus and hope it gave us some XP now that we had the Explorer Note. But nope, the Antrodemus has gotten itself killed. Of course it has. By scorpions, so I can't imagine it was a very strong one. I suppose we could just kill the scorpions for XP instead. Can't imagine they're going to give me very much. Little bit of a letdown in comparison. I think I would have rather killed one low-level Antrodemus than these scorpions, but... So pretty much everything is like, oh god, I hit the butterfly. Why did I hit the butterfly? Pretty much everything is currently locked behind leveling up a little bit, which is why I'm feeling quite murderous. So the trike has 2 levels. The trike has 3 level ups. A little bit of thatch, a little bit of wood. Meteors and narcos, they're all useful. Arrows are useful. Everything else can be dropped. Those 3 levels can go into melee. And then my one singular... Oh, hello. He's back. There we go. And then my one singular... Oh, I've got 2 now. Look at that. I'm somehow losing health. Oh, freak. I am starving to death currently. Berries. Sorry, it's been a couple of days. There's a lot going on now, and my brain's trying to catch up with everything. So, all my meat that I had cooked, I'd cooked quite a lot of meat, and all that's just gone now. So that's slightly vexing. We have the 2 levels, so I'm going to put them into... I don't think speed's that important anymore. Bit of weight. I think carry weight is actually quite important. Yeah, I'm going to get carry weight up to 300 next. So that's level 58. That gives us access to the fabricated crossbow, which I still haven't made yet. Ooh, now I want that. I desperately want that. That's kind of it. But we don't have a fabricator, or the ability to get a fabricator. Nor can we find anything that wishes to be murdered in order to provide me with levels. Now, how does taking my cart through the water work? Is it fine? It seems to be fine. It's just trundling along the bottom. That's kind of cute. That is actually kind of really cute. I like that. I really like that. Alright, so we've got Morella tops. So I think we need to get out of this area. I think this is the safe area of the desert, the oasis. I think it's time to go up, out into the danger zone again and see what we can see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to collect these bushes. And I'm going to get up onto this plinth of rock here, because it just looks quite flat. And it is important to find flat ground if we want to do anything at all with our... Oh, God, I jumped too far. No, where's he going? No, don't follow me. It's fine, Rhonda. It's okay, Rhonda. Calm down. It's important to find flat ground if we want to do anything at all with our cart, because our cart is a menace to society. Pull narco berries. All these narco berries, and get 60 of this crafting. The other stuff in here. Okay. Let's go up to the surface and see if we can start finding anything of value. I'm meaning, like, anything sort of carnivorous. I think it's time to get a carnivore. We have Hermes, of course. Hermes is a little carnivore, but... Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, baby butterfly. I'm sorry, adult butterfly. I didn't mean to kill your child. It just got in the way. It's fine. Look, your child escaped. It's okay. You are throwing your life away now. That was your fault, not mine. And now I'm being blocked by an army of stegos. Alright. List of things we want. Priority number 1 is a carnivore. Priority number 2 is a doed, actually. Priority 2 is definitely a doed. Whereabouts am I? Oh, I'm like... I want to be turning sort of north when we get out of here. And she's getting a bit overweight now. She's carrying a lot. Let's see if we can fix that. I'm dragging a dead butterfly with me. This is awful. I'm evil. I'm just dragging a butterfly corpse along with me. No, you're made of chitin, and I think I need to get rid of you because you're honestly just kind of depressing to have here. Ooh, silk! Now that could be quite useful for making the desert clothes if it gets a little bit too hot for us. I know some parts of this map can get a bit warm. I really want a platform saddle this. Ow! This thing is so uncomfortable to use. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Ooh. No, still don't care about thorny dragons. It doesn't matter that their level is nice. We don't care. It's a thorny dragon. We're going this way. We're going north. We will find a... I saw something in there that was a high level. Dimetrodon. Of course, Dimetrodon. What's the... Oh, Doed. That's a very high level Doed. Thorny Dragon is a wood gatherer. I have a, like a 150... beaver. I don't care. Like, I know you're not wrong, but I already have it, so kind of irrelevant. I think by the time I'm like interested in getting a ton of wood, I'll have a beaver saddle up and ready. Trying to think of what could be a good Carnosaur tame. Velona, Aloe, Carno. Yeah. Or this fellow. So one of these guys is potentially what we're after, but a bit of a higher level. Now let's see how much he hits for. He doesn't. He's just running away. He doesn't want to fight me. Okay, he hits me for 19, which... And he has like 2k health. The Majungasaurus does not feel that strong. But maybe he's fast. Maybe he makes up for it in speed. But Majungasaurus is probably the biggest carnivore we can currently get our hands on. I'm going to gather all of these, and then we'll see about this Doed. It looked quite low health, though, so that's a bit concerning. It might be more low health than is doable for us, unfortunately. Parasitic saliva. Okay, cool. I will put that in here because it will be rotted before I can do anything with it. We all know this. That 19 is your head. Yeah, that's true. That's actually a really good point. It was hitting for 19 on the head, which has a lot reduced damage. Yeah, that's a fair point. Trank arrows, and I have another level up. So the Majungasaurus gives a decent chunk of XP, I think, because we're on 2 level ups now. We're on level 60. What do we think our chances of taming this doehead is without killing it? $140 doehead. It's kind of perfect. I'm going to shoot it a couple of times, and we'll see. I'm going to be really careful. So each shot can do 200 torpor, so we're going to wait for it to have gone up to 200, basically. So we'll wait for it to go up in units of 200 before we shoot the next arrow. Yeah, you just need to be super careful with him, I think. Wait for 4, 5, 6, 7. Where are you going, little guy? I think we're fine, as long as we just don't shoot too frequently. Wait for 2k. That's 2k. Yeah, his torpor's going up so quick. Ah! If he's following me, I'm going to get him to come back to Rhonda, because I don't want him too far away. I don't know what health level they actually do roll into a ball at. Is it 50%? Why have I leveled up again? It's because I'm making all the narcotics. That's where all my levels are coming from. So I just need to be constantly producing narcotics on Rhonda. As long as I'm just constantly pumping out narcotics, I'm going to keep leveling up. Hey, Rasputin, how you doing? But, yeah, you missed. Silly doehead. 33% of health, so he's going to ball up very soon, I think. See if we can get him to like 5.7-ish or 6, even 6k before he balls up. Might be worth just spamming arrows now so that we can get as much in before he balls up as possible. Like, the careful stuff's done. Probably just, yeah, let's just spam him now. Because it'll still tick up after he rolls up. Like 3 more arrows, basically. Oh, that one missed, so not that one. There we go, he's a ball. I think it's still going up. That might be enough. There we go. He's out. Hey, Deep Chandrake. Oh my god, that's such a long name. I'm going to call you Deep. It's just too many things at once. How you doing? Right, that's a fantastic doehead knocked out. Do doeheads require babysitting? I always forget which creatures require babysitting and which don't require babysitting. Like, it's just something I can never remember. But I'm fine to babysit because we can gather a few more bits of narc. Oh no, it's spoiled meat we're out of now. That's not good. My Anki eggs are running out. Because I've been gone for a day. Right. Do you know what? I think I'm not going to cook that much meat. Because what I did last time is I cooked a ton of meat and then it was all just gone by the next day. So I think I'm just going to turn this lot into spoiled meat. And I'm going to do a little bit of berry gathering while we're here. Spikes around the dough. I don't... Oh, that's a 140 thorny dragon. Yeah, let's see if we can make some spikes. Actually, that's a good point. Can we make spikes? 1, 2. And obviously making them just gives me more XP, but it uses all the hide we've got. We don't have a lot of hide. I want to make one more, and I think that's enough. Nice. How's this meat looking? It's looking like we can split it all. Really? You're a bad Thorny. Bad boy. You weren't threatening Rhonda, were you? You just waited until I got off Rhonda, and then you were like, ooh, a squishy little human. I can eat that. But you can't eat that, because I'm going to kill you. Where have you gone? He's hiding in here somewhere. There he is. Alright, let's harvest him quickly, because we might get a little bit more meat to add to the narcotic pond. Narcotic pond? Narcotic pool. There we go. Pool, that's the right word. 200 and 300. Okay, and I should have a wall spike in this cart. No, that's Rhonda. Wall spike. And where are the rest of them? Spikes. Grab narcotics from Rhonda, and we'll just put them in, because I'm looking at this Doed, and he is definitely going to need some drugs. We put a couple in him now, just for... Oh! Oh, fuck! That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Kill him! With extreme prejudice! He's like, oh god, he's strong. He's actually hurting me. This is the first thing that's actually bit me for reasonable damage, except for the Velonosaur, but that doesn't count. Mr. Tarbo be gone. Yes! The Tarbo is gone. The treasure map was at number 60, I think. You are correct. There's another carnivore-looking thing down there. It's a Cerato at level 60. That's not a threat. Harvest you. Shit, something's after me. Oh, hello, Carno. And what is that? It's a level 90 Velano. Oh my god, this place has suddenly got super dangerous. I feel like it was really chill until 2 seconds ago, and now it's just Tarbo, Carno, Velano. Alright. Whoa! At least this gives us XP. Why do I jump so far? Alright, spoiled meat. Grab more narcotics. He dropped a loot bag. Tyrannosaurus arms, that'll do. Let's go back to our Doed and secure him, since we know that this place is bloody dangerous. And then I think we should go and kill more stuff. When in doubt, kill more things. Do you fancy just eating a few more narcotics? Just for my peace of mind, little guy. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. He's nice and secure now. Oh, okay. So, I said that our main goals were carnivore and Doed. And unless something goes terribly wrong, we have the Doed. We're not going to leave this area just because he is going to need some more narcotics pumping into him shortly. So what I think we'll do is we'll harvest a few berries, because we've got more spoiled meat now than we have narcotic berries. Put a bunch of narcotics crafting, and then go see if we can kill some more carnos and other such things, because I think that's where we get a bunch of XP as well. Right, Rhonda, do you have anything else that's useful to me? You have thatch, and we need to drink. And then she has 5 levels. All that can go into melee because she's got the nice 10k health, and that's all I really care about. Alright, let's go get some water from down here. Safest thing for that doing is for me to leave render. I don't want to go too far, but yeah, I do want to take a wander. Volanosaurs don't seem to aggro to me, but the problem with that is they do aggro to me, I'm assuming, when I get off Ronda. So I'm treating them with a little bit of hatred. I'm just murdering them when I see them, just in case. Just on sort of like general principle. Oh my god, there's so many thorny dragons and Volanos and everything. I need to make a water skin, I think. Because it's getting a bit ridiculous how often I'm getting myself interrupted by needing to go and get a drink. Okay. It's like, we were just here. Yes, I know, stop complaining. You're here, you're at the water. Okay. What are you, little doid? Level 15. You're not important. Let's go this way. So let's have a look at the map. Yeah, we don't want to stick too close to the doid, so let's just go this way. We want something a bit more physically impressive than a thorny dragon for our carnivore, though. I would try and get a Majungasaurus. They don't seem super impressive, but I would try and get one. Just in case it is good. Volanosaur, I'm scared of taming. I'm genuinely quite scared of trying to tame a Volanosaur. But if we saw a high level one of those, that would be kind of incredible. But, a piranha! I don't care. I don't care. He's not really a Thrazy. I don't want to run too far from the... Yeah, look, the Doed's topper is already starting to drop. So we'll go to here, and we'll sort of have a look down, and we'll see what we can see. Thorny dragons. 145 Volanosaur, but looking at its health, it's going to get itself killed. Because it's against a level 90 Stego. It's against a bunch of Stegos. Yeah, that Volanosaur's dead. That's a shame, because that would have been really cool if we could get it. It might be safe to trank a Volano from the saddle of Ronda, Jorgen says. We did kind of test that, and the Volano just kind of eats Ronda's health, actually. Let's kill this Antrodemus. And then obviously the Stego as well, just because the Stego is in the way. See, that I think got us a chunk of XP, so I wonder if the Antrodemus are a decent source of leveling if we can find a couple to murder. Because it didn't seem to have a lot of health either, we just kind of rolled through it. Was that a baby Antro? There was a baby Stego over there. But I will have a look around to see if there are other babies in the area as well. But I think what you saw was the baby Stego. Antrodemus has no loot. Yeah, baby Stego went running off in this direction. I don't see any other babies. May as well finish this Stego off since we're here. Then it gets Ronda a level. Okay. Harvest this, and then I think we need to head in the direction of our Doed, just to sort of refresh its torpor. Get those narcotics, get the wood, get the thatch, get the arrows, they're all important. Allosaurus brain is very important. None of the rest of that is important. Another level up into melee for Ronda. Ronda is crushing it. Have we lost our campfire? We have lost our campfire. We need to keep an eye on this, because if we lose the campfire and like the mortar and pestle and stuff, we will lose quite a lot of stuff. So it might be worth taking, for example, these narcotics out and putting them in here, just in case. Okay, it's getting to daytime at least now as well, which is nice. It's getting a bit hard to squint at the dark. Kangaroo serves no purpose, unfortunately, for us. I'm not super... Oh, we've got to level up as well. So we are now level 62. Piranhas! Fucking piranhas! Try and take a second to look at something, and I get piranha'd. We are now level 62, which gives us... What does it give us? What does it give us? 62... RG saddle, but we're not doing flies. Beaver saddle. That's kind of cool. We can finally ride the beaver. Glider suit. Might genuinely end up putting the glider suit onto my chest armor just because it'll save me from jumping off stuff. Trank darts is kind of nice. Not Greater Anki. Ooh, Greater Anki saddle. That's cool. We can use our Greater Anki now. What we need is a platform saddle. We need something with a platform saddle so that we can start collecting resources, and then we can have like a... oh, what's that over there? Scorched Antrodemus level 50. I'm gonna go kill it, and let's see if let's see how much XP it gives us. So we're about a third of the way through this level. So let's kill this Scorched Antrodemus. Because it's shit. It's level 50. It's going to lose to a Morellatops here, actually, if we're without us getting involved. Yeah, that jumped us up to about 2/3. So killing a low-level Antrodemus gives us about a third of a level currently. That's not bad. And it was a shit one. But we have now angered the stego population, which is a bit frustrating. And the Morellatops, which is less frustrating because they don't do anything. Bless them. But this isn't a problem because we needed meat anyway. So, Greater Anki slaps in combat, but is slow as hell. But it could be something good to throw out for a fight. We could go pick up our Greater Anki. More interested in the metal, to be honest, currently, because I'd really like a fabricator, and I'd really like to start making the fabricated crossbow, because I've just never made the fabricated crossbow, and I'm really curious about it. Oh, there's another stego there. Also, our trike is starting to get a little bit beaten up. Rhonda's health is going down, and it does not recover as fast as a carnivore's does. Now, in terms of platform saddles, we've got access to the racer, and that's it. So it might be that one of our goals today, once we've got our Doed tamed, and once we find a Carno to run around on, it might be that our next goal is a racer. Because I think this cart has run its course, really. Daedon for healing is actually not a bad idea. In fact, honestly, that's a really good idea considering the type of playthrough I'm doing. I hadn't considered that. I usually think Daedon are a waste of time. I know people like to take Daedon in their like boss fights. I kind of think that's not very good. I don't think they're worth the slot. But for this, yeah, I could actually really see it for this. I'm assuming Daedon are over in the snow area. This Volanosaur needs to die. Okay. Then there's another one up there, but I don't think it's close enough to be an issue. I say it's not close enough to be an issue. Watch it decide to come and be an issue. Ow! Bloody hell. Daedon a plenty. Right, so there's plenty of Daedon in the snow. I think, yeah. I think that's a really, really, really good idea. Okay, let's do that. Let's try and put some stuff in here. This is getting very awkward to use, I think. Make a few more narcotics. Move the rest of the stuff into this proper box. And then I want to go to the desert proper now. I think he should be fine for a bit. I want to go to the desert proper. Daedon are rather expensive to operate when spring drakelings are on the map. That's true. But drakelings do just sound boringly overpowered. Like it... Yeah. I think I need to tame a drakeling in order to see how strong it actually is. Alpha Tabo! Fuck. Nope. I'm noping the fuck out of here, but that would be really cool to come back to later on if we can find ourselves a carnivore. Rhonda is not fighting an Alpha Tabo. That is not happening. She is too precious. It would be a ton of XP. I don't think she could handle it, though. Ooh. I wonder if my Greater Anki could. What do we need for the Greater Anki saddle? Greater Anki saddle. Chitin, hide, metal. That's a problem. We don't have the metal for it. But we get the metal with the Anki. How are we doing for hide? We got the hide. Okay. Here's an idea. Let's go and get... Let's go pick up my Greater Anki. It's over back in the little structure I left myself. Let's go get it. And let's see how strong it is. Alright, so we want to... Tracking panel. We want to put Rhonda on the tracker. Alright, Hermes. Let's go, Hermes. Your money's on the Tabo. Well, even so, it's probably a good idea to start using Hermes to scout for stuff anyway. Like, look how much faster he is. We should really start to use Hermes to look around for stuff. What is that? Oh my god, that's a level 100 Hatzegopteryx. Why is it so difficult to see in the desert? Why are there more Hatzegopteryxes? It's the knockback. Yeah, if I can get the knockback working on the Tabo, I think I could take it. Remember, my Greater Anki had like 10k health before tame. Is that a bit better? Gamma 3? That's a lot better, actually, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. Should have done that earlier. My bad, guys. Let me know when it starts getting too bloody bright, which it will do in a bit, I bet. No, I put points into damage. No, silly Hermes. You're not supposed to damage things. Not anymore, anyway. Hi, elephant. See if we can find like a good Majungasaurus out here. That would be really cool. But it's all just Velenosaurs, and I'm scared of Velenosaurs. I don't want to tame a Velenosaur. You're too speedy. Level 95 Yeti. Alright. I think we go get the Greater Anki. Stop getting distracted by stuff. Da-da-da. What's that? Stego? Level 30, that's crap. Oh no, shit, I've been slowed! That's actively terrible. No, release me! I will bunny hop to safety. Zoom! I'm zooming again, it's fine. Everything's fine, everything's okay. Alright, we're free. We've escaped. We should check to see if there are any good racers in the swamp while we're back in the desert. Oh, having Hermes is so nice. Look how fast Hermes is. It's so wonderful. Well, how safe do we think our Doed is? I'm a bit concerned about whether or not that Doed's going to need me to go back soon. I think we might not have time to go check for racers. It might be a case of going and getting the Anki and then running straight back. Desai thinks the Doed is fine. I'm skeptic. Oh! Hi, Bronto. Do you have a friend, Bronto? Do you have like a high-level friend? I would stop everything right now if you had a high-level friend. Doed shouldn't wake up, and if the area isn't... Oh no! Hermes, save me! Absolute menace to society! What is the point of Microraptors? What is their purpose? Right, both Jorgen and Deathscythe think that the Doed is fine, so I'm gonna leave it, and if they're wrong, we'll laugh at them, okay? Everyone will point and laugh at them if they're Alright, let's see. What is my Greater Anki? She's got 10k in health without any levels. Should we see how much... Oh no, I can't see how much she hits for because I can't write. Actually, yeah, I can. I can throw her at something. I'm gonna throw you at something, Greater Anki. Let's find something to throw you at. I'm gonna throw you at... Oh, is that a Bronto? Oh, it's a level 50 Bronto. I'm not gonna throw him at a level 50 Bronto. I'm just looking at the level 50 Bronto out of curiosity because I want a Bronto. I want you so much. Why have you got a Dewclaw? Okay, Doed. I'm gonna throw it at this Doed. I'm so sorry, Doed. This is for science, my little friend. Get him, Anki! Boom! That was kind of shit. That was a bit shit. That was subpar. I am not impressed. Okay. Since my two ARK connoisseurs assure me that the Doed is fine, we can go check out the center of the city and see if there are any racers. But I am disappointed at my Anki's ability to bonk things. Greater Anki versus the level 20 Bronto. No! Those Brontos hit hard. Those modded Evo Brontos. They're scary. I am not where I thought I was going to be. I'm like in the raft, in like the roof and on the bridges and stuff. Extinction is such a cool map with all these bridges. Where is the swamp? It's down there, I think. Oh god, we're going down. directly in the center, so I think it is pretty much here. Still haven't managed to find the thing that I always thought was the prettiest place on the map. Maybe it just doesn't exist anymore, or maybe I was just always a fool and never actually found. Something's in there getting whacked. I think it's just stegos. Is this the swamp? No, this is just a soggy area. I think the swamp's more like here, actually. Okay. So if we see a really good racer, then we're going to go for that. That'll be like our priority, so we can get a platform saddle. I think with the platform saddle, we can start getting resources, and we can start actually, you know, progressing technologically. We can get a little box on top. We can get, ooh, that's a Hatzegopteryx. Why is there a Hatzegopteryx just chilling in the city, murdering everything? Please don't be here, you horrible creature. Another great Ranky. It's only level 100, though. Am I lost? No, the swamp is here. I found it. Success! There are no races. Yeah, so... Sorry. As I was trying to say, if we can... Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, I'm wet. I'm soggy. Oh, beaver down. Jesus. I will get there in the end. If we can find a racer that is good, and we can make a platform saddle, we can start progressing technologically. We can get ourselves a fabricator made. We can get ourselves a little bit more advanced art. Is that another Hatzegopteryx? It is! They're fucking everywhere! We can get ourselves a little bit more advanced armor. We can try and get ourselves that cool crossbow, because I don't know what it does, and I'm excited to test it. You know, a lot of cool stuff like that can happen if we get ourselves a decent racer. Is a level 90 good enough? It's not bad, is it? Oh gosh, I don't want to be anywhere near that thing. I'm torn on this level 95. I'm really torn on this level 95. I think it has the potential to be an upgrade when it comes to our sort of just our base. It does, Jorgen is right, it does only need to just sort of get us by. It's not a permanent thing. It's until we get a Bronto or a Dreadnoughtosaurus. Another big thing. It's until we get a Bronto or something bigger. Yeah. Okay. Why is there an Argy there? I was telling Rasputin the other day that I saw Argies in the city, and they doubted me. But now I am validated, and I am correct. Argies are in the city. Yeah, it only has to do for us until we can get something better. Okay, I think we get it. I don't think we can take on the Alpha Turbo just yet. I think Rhonda would die. But I think if we can get a platform saddle set up and ready to go, I'd be a lot more happy to risk Rhonda in a fight, basically. If we were in that situation. Do you know what I mean? Like, if we had a platform saddle on a racer and Rhonda wasn't carrying the entire base on her shoulders, I'd be a lot more willing to just YOLO Rhonda into a fight. Currently, she's kind of everything we have, so we can't really do that. Alright, I'm going to go out into the wasteland, and then I'm going to go through the wasteland to get home, which I am certain will not go wrong at all. Everything will go swimmingly. It will not be a problem. Don't worry about it. What's yelling at me? Scorpions, of course. Alpha is another thing. Yeah, I have the greater Anki to gather a bit of metal, so we can wander Rhonda over to a metal node, let the Anki whack it, get the metal into the forge, and then we'll come back to the city maybe just on Hermes. I think bringing Rhonda out into the wasteland is a bit of a risk. I don't think she's quite built for it. If she draws too much attention, she's just going to get herself killed. Is there anything useful out here? Oh, Dreadnoughtus! That's our goal. This thing is our real goal, though. Let's go have a look at them, just because this is the first time I think I've seen one. You sure about this, Raptor? Okay, the Pteranodon is a bit of a mess. The spider is also a bit of... Could you all just go away? I want to look at something pretty. Right, we'll have to look around the Pteranodon. Look at it. It's so big. It's so powerful. It's got 100,000 health. There we go. Tour is over. We have to leave now because there's a Pteranodon on my ass. Oh, wonderful. I've aggroed more Pteranodon, I think. Hopefully the Pteranodon will just aggro onto something else shortly. But yeah, Dreadnoughtus, that is probably ahead of the Bronto in terms of our what we want as our main sort of base later on. They are a passive tame. As far as I'm aware, they've got some weird method with element veins or something. I've never done it before, so I'm sure I'll get it terribly wrong and probably die a few times. Also, I don't think there even are any element veins on the map. I don't know how to check. I'm sure there's a way you can tell if there's element veins or OSDs on the map, but I don't know what that way is, so... What is that? Oh, it's an acro! With a Tyranno. Huh. Little guys. Nothing tameable by me currently running around here, though, I don't think. I was hoping we'd, like, stumble onto some racer out in the wilds or Bronto or something and be like, yeah! But alas, we have stumbled onto a nothing. We've stumbled onto all of the corrupted creatures in the world, and we must escape them, because we are weak. Okay, can I turn up here? Yeah, this leads me back into the desert. Where does that go? Oh, it's just like a tunnel. Okay, it doesn't go anywhere. It's just like a canyon of some sort. Cool. Level up is available for me. I'm going to spend that in a little bit, though. Let's get in here, and are we safe? I think we're as safe as... Nope! I was going to say we're as safe as we're going to be, and then this raptor was just running at me with deadly intent. Here's the thing, can I pounce a raptor? Yes! Interesting. Okay. What is that down there? Okay, so Majungasaurus are pretty small. Let's spend our level up. And then, should we have a quick scout around the map? Just see if there's anything else. Because we haven't really looked around. There might be a good level Majungasaurus. There might be a really amazing level Greater Anki or something. Because it seems Doed is fine. It seems they were correct about the Doed. I'd even take a really good Carno at this point, to be honest. Just something with a bit more oomph in his belly than Hermes has, because Hermes lacks oomph. Hermes is oomphless, one might say. Oh, hello! All the Carnos, but all of them are shit. Seems the best like level distribution of carnivores we've seen is actually thorny dragons. We've seen quite a lot of really high level thorny dragons, but unfortunately they're thorny dragons, so I don't really care. Level 20 Majungasaurus. Could you piss off? Level 60 Majungasaurus. Level 20 Volcano. I know I've got a Thorny Dragon on my ass to illustrate my point about how little I care about them. Greater Anki, both terrible. Wow, nothing good has high levels. We've seen multiple over level 130. Oh, what was that? I saw max level in there somewhere. I saw a max level in there somewhere. Velonosaur, max level. Alright then, we're going for a Velonosaur. We need to leave. No, that was stupid. That was really stupid. Why did I do that? I know why I did that, but it was a stupid thing to do, okay? It was a really stupid thing to do. I was thinking, my brain was going, oh, if we clear out the weaker Velonosaurs, it'll be easier to tame the high level one. But that was foolish. That was stupid. I should not have done that. Okay, so. Scotch Gentrodemos, level 20, also terrible. That is a very nice Veleno. It is a very nice Veleno. I'm going to go tame that Veleno, but I need to figure out how. That's my issue. It's a how thing. I don't know how to tame it with the resources I currently have at my disposal. I'm wondering if I can put some sort of structure around him to stop him being able to shoot. I'm sorry if I'm talking slowly. It's my brain. Ooh, 130 Velonosaur. Is that a breeding pair? I'm gonna put F on that one. Is that one over there male? Does anyone remember if that other one's male? I would gladly take your advice for taming Velonosaur's Death Scythe, because I think I haven't done it in years, and I genuinely don't know the best way of doing it. And I don't want to die and lose all my stuff. But if that's a breeding pair of Velenos... Oh, I think it was male as well. That's fucking golden. We might have something really nice here, especially with us being on platform saddles. Like, can you imagine if I have, like, a little building structure with some Velenos to shoot from? Like, how cool would that be? Little turrets? Little Veleno turrets? There's an army of beetles here. I'm going to leave. Just checked it was male. Oh, we've got a Veleno breeding pair, guys! Right. Okay, everyone lock in. Especially you. Whoever wasn't locked in yet. I'm really, really hyped about this, but I don't know how to tame. That's a 145 female! The game wants me to have Velenosaurs. It just wants me to have them. One, 4, 5. Velena, female. Riderless Velenosaurs will always do 20 damage per spike. Ridden one scale with melee. Alright, look. I think our issue is that I don't trust my ability to knock it out, to torpor it, before it can kill Rhonda, basically, right? I think it will kill Rhonda before I can get it knocked out. I could be wrong, and we might just need to wing it and hope for the best, but we tried it earlier and it was doing a lot of damage to Rhonda. Yeah, really, when we experimented earlier, they were doing a ton of damage to Rhonda. Okay, what we need is another campfire. And we need a little bit of resources for the campfire. Because hungry. I hear that you want to contribute to my dinner. Terrain is your friend, natural cover. Yeah, Rhonda's not really a natural cover kind of girl. She's more of a get hit in the face and hope for the best kind of girl. She's not really moving very fast when it comes to like ducking into cover or whatever. I think our best bet might just be to try and wing it and tame one of them and see what happens. Like, we're not going to know until we try, is kind of my theory here. We won't properly know until we just give it a go. We could walk up to him and trap him. And then use the line of sight. Yeah, Death Scyther said basically the same thing. We might need to put him in a box. Valeno is like medium range. Alright. So in that case, do I need this Doed basically tamed? Is that what I need before I can get these Velenosaurs? Do I need a bit of stone? And I ride up to them on Rhonda, build a trap around them, and then we should be good to go. Doed, I didn't mean to hit your child, but fine. I think that's what we have to do. I think we wait for the Doed to tame. We'll get some resources and whatnot going while we do that. Then we'll go up to them, we'll put them in a trap, and we'll back off, and we'll shoot them from a decent distance then. Yeah, they barely aggroed me, that is true. Okay, so, but I would like to have stone structures, because they might just eat through wood. Oh my god, killing this Doed is going to take forever. Billboards! Billboards might be a really good idea, actually. I don't know how much... Oh, shit. I don't know how much metal a billboard actually takes to craft. Let's see how much metal we get from her whacking this. But she immediately whacked it. And she got 50... Okay. Jorgen was getting like 100 and something earlier. I just got the same amount from a greater Anki as from a regular Anki, so I'm now a bit confused. Because I was under the impression that a greater Anki got more. She does have 33 level ups though. Yours is imprinted and leveled. In melee or just in weight or in speed? Because I think the only one of those that should matter is melee. And even that, I'm a bit iffy on whether it does matter. I'm going to burn thatch because we've got a lot of it. And it's much easier for us to replenish our thatch amount than it is for anything else. Okay. So now we want to get her back into her Pokeball. And we want to find some more metal, and we want to gather a bit more if we can. Level 85 Majungasaurus, don't care about you. Actually, let's see how much billboards cost. I'm getting quite hyped about this now. We might have something really good here. Billboards cost 35 mil. So yeah, I'm going to need a couple. I'm going to need at least 3. It's going to need a minimum of 3 to do this. Just shy of 500% melee. Alright, so what we're going to do then is we're going to also test the whole, does melee increase harvesting? So she got like 60. Now she's gone up quite a bit in melee. Let's see if she gets more than 60. This is just a science video now. Probably want to kill this Majungasaurus just because he's a Majungasaurus and their existence displeases me. Did you not get behind me, thank you? That's just annoying. Okay, there we go. Right, saw metal over here. The Velonosaur on the way has to die as well. Again, just it's in the way. Actually, do you know what? It might not. Metal have the 3 poles, so the Velonosaur should be stuck. Yeah, I think 3 is probably enough. Dude, get the metal. Why are you not getting the metal? You got the tree, but not the metal. Oh, there we go. And this time, 100. Wow, the difference. That must have been a rich node. That has to have been a rich node. It can't be... I don't think getting the leveling up has doubled it. I refuse to believe that. So that must have been a rich node versus a non-rich node. Okay, and we are just trucking along happily now, making metal. Though it is almost done. Can we see any more metal nodes? No. But I can see a 145 Majungasaurus. Okay. I'll take you. Let's repair our crossbow. Wait, what? Why can't I repair my crossbow? Inventory contains all the required... Oh, yeah, so it does. Repair my crossbow. Grab my arrows. Let's go. Arrow. Many of these as we can. You need to eat Majunga saliva to pauper it properly. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have some of that. I have parasitic saliva, this stuff. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so where was it? It has 10k torpor, but it only has 3k health. Can I do this with a crossbow? He has a baby too! It's okay then, if he dies, I'll just use his baby. I'm a bit concerned that he might be too tanky for me. He's also getting himself killed by the Kento. He's just stuck on the Kento. Absolute banana. How are we doing for metal? Very, very, very slow. Okay. Great. Buddy, do I need to help you? Are you okay? Like, I'll help you if you need it. It's alright. I'm happy to lend assistance. But I think you're kind of getting ruined here. Look, look, come and eat this Kentro here. Come on. You can do it. He's getting absolutely rolled. Right, come on, come bite this guy. Come on. He's just off. He's not eating anything. He's just fucking off. Don't eat me. Look, eat the corpse on the floor. There's a good... No. Oh my gosh, you're an idiot. Look, if I stand here... Right, let's do a test. So, that does nothing. And then if I eat this saliva... But he still needs to eat this bloody corpse. I need to kill this other Kentro, I think. Right. And then look. Oh my god. I'm going to die to this thing's idiocy. I'm going to die because this thing is an idiot and I'm stuck inside it. Go away! Fuck off! I love the hitboxes. This is so fun. There we go! Oh my god. That was so stupid. Oh, that's shooting my own tame. Wonderful. Do you know what? ARK seems to be balancing it out by the fact that he's now just stopped biting me. Yeah, he's just chilling now. He's off. Okay, these things are idiots. Please come back. Where's he going? He's just gone. Oh, there he is. Fuck off, Kentro! Oh my god, this is so stupid. I don't even want him anymore. What a tedious creature. And now he's back! And now he's not attacking me anymore. These are the stupidest things I've ever seen in the game. These are genuinely some of the least intelligent creatures I've seen in the game. I don't know if it's the modded AI, or if it's base, something in the base AI, but these are awful. I also just don't think I can tame him without killing him. I think my health is too low, and potentially his health is too low. The Doed is tamed, so that's nice. Right, he's going to come and bite. He's going to come bite. We need to get to the Kentro so he heals himself. There we go. Okay. And then now he's healed. He just stands there for a bit. We're a third of the way through. But we have lost, like, close to 2/3 of our health on our trike. So that is a bit concerning. But once he heals, he just stands there and contemplates life for a bit. So I reckon I could lock him in place by just killing stuff. Where's he gone? He just leaves. And he's back. Is he back? Nope, he's off. He's back. He's back. And there we go, he stopped attacking. He only attacks a couple of times. And then he just sort of gives up on it. Oh fuck! Oh my god! I need to not be here. I want that as well. Oh my god, I want that. I think it's not attacking me. The Tabo. Look, I don't know why. Right, Majunga's coming back, but I think the Tabo isn't attacking me. Right, I think we leave. I think that is correct, though. I think we're off. We're getting a bit of a distance. We can come back for the Majunga on Hermes, maybe. With a bit more zoom rather than oomph. But Rhonda is beat to shit, bless her, so... Okay. I don't know where the hell that Tabo's gone. Majunga was halfway KO'd. I think we go after the Majunga. I'm not saying we don't go after the Majunga, but I also think the Tabo is not something we could ignore either. The Tabo is something to potentially go after too. It's more just we need a bit more speed rather than strength here, I think. Okay, how are we doing for metal? We can make a singular... No, we can make two, maybe. We can make 2 gates currently. Not gates, Shit, what are they called? Oh, what are they called? Billboards. We can make 2 billboards currently. Let's go see if we can find that Majunga. Is it that one? It is. It's that one right there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The Tabo is getting wrecked. Oh, God, the Tabo's on me. The Tabo is on me, but the Tabo is getting absolutely ruined. I think the Tabo and the Majunga are, like, in sync somehow. They're always moving in the same bloody direction. They're always in the same place. They're not aggroing each other. I think they're like besties or something. But it doesn't look like anything's aggroing to the Majunga. If the Tabo isn't aggroing, then I don't think anything else will. How long do I have left on this thing? Okay, 3 minutes. Just do 1,000, so that's like 5 or 6 arrows. Oh, fuck me, this is a hairy situation I'm in here. Oh, the Tabo's on me! 2 Majungas and a Tabo. I swear they're friends. You cannot convince me that they're not friends. Majunga down, I think. Majunga down, okay. Now then. To get meat in him somehow. Holy fuck. That's gonna be fun. I don't want to do this. Right. Do we have anything in sight made of... That Tabo, I bet, is made of lovely, juicy prime. And I bet it's killable by Rhonda. Because Rhonda is a majestic, beautiful motherfucker. Come here, you Tabo. Come here. Face your death. You're fighting a Dimetrodon. It's beneath you. The Doed is tamed, yes. Okay. Rhonda killed a Tabo. Rhonda is incredible. Dimetrodon is indeed also made of prime. Apparently the Tabo is not made of prime. Oh, one prime. Any other primal... Oh my god, Rhonda is beat to shit. Rhonda is not in a good position. Where's my... There he is. Okay. Prime spoil slower on Rhonda. I'm going to be not going in on Rhonda. Rhonda's too weak. Rhonda is having a break. She has earned a rest over here, I think. Instead, we're going to be going on Hermes. Okay, let's go. This is a good chance I'm going to die doing this, I think. There's a baby right here, though. Baby Thorny Dragon. That's a bit more raw prime. That's a baby Tabo. That's all the raw prime. 3,000 health, though. That'll take forever to kill. Okay, I'm gonna try and kill that baby. Where was that baby Tabo? Here he is. Okay, maybe not that long. Raptor attacks quick. Alright, so we kill him, and then we've got a Majunga, but there was also that 140 Tabo. I think we could tame that 140 Tabo if we had gates, if we had billboards to put him in around him. Then once we've got a 140 Tabo and a 145 Majunga, we can then go after the Valerno, and then I think we've kind of picked the desert clean of, like, immediate tames. Go away, you horrible creature. Can I jump on you? Yes! Could passive tame it. I feel more comfortable knockout taming this one. Just because it's such a high level and I don't want to fuck up its taming. I'd like to try the passive tame, definitely. But I think I'd like to do it on something that isn't quite as good. Maybe on whatever we find to breed it with, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm shocked Rhonda's still going. I am genuinely also surprised that Rhonda still lives. He is 25% tamed. Passive has no risk to the Tabo. Doesn't it have a risk to the taming effectiveness, though? Like, if I fuck it up, what, I ruin the taming effectiveness? Or it's easier to keep the taming effectiveness spot on. Oh, okay. We could give it a try, then. We could give it a try. Ah, I'm stuck. Okay. Put this away. How are we doing? We've got a few more of that to make. And some cooked meat. Nice. And then this lot can go into here. Oh, right. Majungasaurus. Let's get a saddle for that. Majungasaurus saddle requires a lot of hide. Holy crap. Hopefully he can get us more hide, though. That's kind of where I'm going with this. Like, if he can get us... Do you know what we should do? We should go collect the doed. We should go and collect our doed so that we don't accidentally lose him to something. Let's go pick him up. Because there's a yeti wandering around. That's a 135 female yeti. Do I want to tame a 135 female yeti? I kinda tempted to tame a 135 female yeti. That's kind of impressive. That's pretty beefy. Can I tame a 135 female? I bet I can tame a 135 female yeti. I bet I could do that. It's not that big a deal. Like, it's doable. Oh, fuck off, Thorny Dragon. Okay, Thorny Dragon's attacking other stuff. All right. Shit. What's attacking me? A Drakeling. Summer Drakeling. Why? Oh, fuck off. Fine. Have the spike traps. I don't care. Have them. They're yours now. Horrible creature. Yeti is good. But you think a Daedon would be better for Rhonda. Probably correct. I don't think this is the correct way to go. I'm stuck. No traditional boss on this map, so Yeti has less practical. Kibble's good, but I don't think I'll ever be farming the kibble. Maybe I would. Maybe I just don't need it then. Is that my 140 Tabo? It is my 140. Ah, fuck off! Oh shit! The 140 Tabo has found the Alpha Tabo, and they're now besties. Okay. Fair enough. I'm somewhat doubtful that my Majungasaurus is going to be killing an Alpha Tabo. I'm somewhat doubtful of this. Is that an Alpha Carno? No, it's just a red Carno. He's just a little red guy. Look at him. Look at him pretending to be an alpha. You think you're an alpha, don't you? You want to be an alpha when you grow up. Okay. The desert seems to be getting more and more dangerous. Yeah, the desert does seem to be getting a bit more risky, doesn't it? Like, getting closer and closer to the point where Rhonda will die or I will start losing stuff. That Yeti is a risk. The Tabo is a risk. The Alpha Tabo is an incredible risk, but the Velenosaurs are something that I think we need. I think because we're going to be so based on platform saddles, the Velenosaurs could actually be really, really peak later on. Now then, could you stop? Thank you. How are we doing in terms of metal? Because that's what we need for the traps. We're doing alright. Okay, so let's see. Can we make... We can make 3 billboards now, which I think is enough to potentially start taming things. I'm hoping that the Majungasaurus can be used instead of Rhonda to tame these Velenosaurs. I don't think Hermes can. I think, like, if I go up to a Velenosaur on Hermes... not that one, because that one's scary. If this goes wrong, it'll kill me. Same with... Whoa, is that a 135? Okay, let's test this then. We have a 135 Velenosaur. Let's test our trap on it. So if I get metal billboards... How far are we off being able to make one more? Just because that would be better. 10. We could get a 4th one very soon, actually. Do you have enough hide for the Majungasaurus? Yeah, I have enough hide for the Majungasaurus. I've got like 520 hide. Hide I have a decent amount of currently. Alright, Hermes, up you go. Up you get, girl. Up you get, guy. Right, where's this Velenosaur? Here it is. So the plan is to try and get it trapped in a box of 3 of these. So it's like... like that, for example. Is that trapped? Is the like the thing that we're now asking ourselves? Is that thing actually stuck? And I think he might be stuck. I think we might have just got ourselves our first Velenosaur. So let's repair our crossbow. Repair the crossbow. That was very straightforward. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Now, how much torpor does he actually have? He has 3k torpor. So if I go here... There we go. He can't shoot me. So that is our first Velenosaur knocked out. 100%. We are close enough that he's shooting us, so like Deathside is saying, when we do the other ones, we'll have to move back further. But because of the terrain here, it doesn't matter that he's shooting us. We've just got him. Oh, I think when we've got the Majungasaurus tamed, we should go and try and do the treasure map, though, like Deathside mentioned earlier, because that was level 60, and we are now level 60. And that might get us a better crossbow, which would make this go a lot smoother, a lot quicker, and just be a lot less risky to us. We're now going to have to go kill some babies, though, in order to get the raw prime for our first Velenosaur tame. But this is so good. We're going to have a Velenosaur army. How many Velenosaurs would it take to kill the King Titan? Oh fuck, the King Titan heard me. He heard me! Where is he? Up there. Another Alpha Turbo! Oh my god, no! Why? Oh, why are there Alpha Turbos everywhere? Reddy says that they can see him and they're scared. Oh no. I can't move this way because the Yuti's over here. Fuck. I'm gonna have to move this way though. Ronda has to move a little bit. We can't be near that Alpha Tabo. Okay, so there's nothing's gonna spawn out here. So if I put Ronda like here, she should be safe. Hey Bronson. Right, I think we go out on Hermes to look for prime meat. Okay. We're after babies, like this one here. I think Hermes can take this lot. Hermes is not super weak. The Scorpion's the most dangerous because of the Torpor. Let's kill the Scorpion. Because if we get torpid and fall over, we're just done. We lose the fight. Okay, we got that. Let's kill the adult. Okay, where's the baby gone? There's the baby. Kill the baby. Right, raw prime meat has been raw prime meat has not been harvested? The fuck? Hermes? Why can't I harvest this body, Hermes? Okay, if I drag it and drop it, let's try again, Hermes. We can do it. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Good boy. My dog's downstairs like, why am I a good boy? What have I done? I bet. He'll have heard me say good boy and he'd be like, oh yeah, I am. Right, where's my little Volano? Okay, that Tabo is way over there, so I think we're safe to stick some stuff in this Volano. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, the Volanosaur tames quite quickly too. Nice. Like, really quickly. Like, is it tamed? Is it just done? Pretty much. Majunga's not far off too. Let's take a little bit of prime meat out of this guy. And go check to see if the Majunga needs some more. That Alpha Tabo is just kind of chilling over there. King Titan is almost in the city. What the heck? No, the Majunga's fine. He didn't need anything. Good to check, though. Please play the Valguero map too. I have played Valguero way back when, but we are going to be playing Valguero soon at some point. Probably, it might be the next map. I don't want to say what is or isn't the next map, because that's not just up to me. It's up to everyone who plays on the server with me. But Valguero is definitely something we will get around to. Let me just grab a drink, because my voice is getting crackly. I'm starting to sound like Kermit. Oh, the Majunga's done. Oh. Right. We need more soul balls. We need a tiny bit more soul balls. You want to see the Titan get smacked by a meteor? I don't know if it can. Can it? Surely it can. It must be able to be. Right, let's grab our Majunga and then our Velonosaur. Both have tamed. We'll pick up the Velonosaur trap. And then I want to test to see if Velonosaur's aggro to the Majungasaurus or the Raptor to see which one we want to be running around on. Boom. And then we'll do the same thing for the Velonosaur. This has gone kind of smoothly. It's gone a little bit too smoothly, right? Primal Fear on... Well, Primal Chaos. It's not Primal Fear anymore, but Primal Chaos on Valguero. I could kind of get behind that. I could get behind that. That could be quite fun. Right. Let's make ourselves... The Majunga has the Kingslayer perk. Oh, good little Majungasaurus. Right, let's make ourselves a Majungasaurus saddle. Majungasaurus doesn't have enough fiber. We don't have enough fiber for a Majungasaurus saddle. We need 9 fiber. Five, 8, 14. There we go. Right. Majungasaurus. There we go. Okay, so we'll also leave the Anki and the Velonosaur behind. And the Doed. And we'll pick up Hermes. Drop down our Majungasaurus. And put a saddle on him. Nope, I have not grabbed the saddle because I'm silly. That is an integral part of having a saddle, is putting the saddle on the dino and having it in your pocket. Right, there we go. So, we now have something that's a bit more powerful. Oh my god, it's slow. Is it any more powerful? That's the question. Let's attack this thorny dragon and see. I mean, wait, is it biting for more and more the more it attacks? It is! Oh, do Velonosaurs aggro to me? They do not. That is also kind of nice. Buff at the bottom right. Press C to toggle tracking. So now he's in, like, tracking mode? I think? I think he's now in tracking mode. Let's bite something and see how much damage he does now that he's in tracking mode. Because he seems a little bit faster, but he might do less damage. So this Morellotrops, for example... Yes, he's doing a lot less damage. So if we turn tracking mode off... Give him a second. Yes, he's now biting for like 3 times as much. Okay. Interesting. Actually, he doesn't seem to be different speed. So he's just more powerful in this mode, and then he has more utility in the other mode, I guess. Right. Get him a few K health. He's gathered a decent chunk of hide and meat, though, so he's probably our new hide/meat gatherer. What is... Right, so he's in combat mode. Okay, so he has combat mode and he has tracking mode, and in combat mode he does significantly more damage. Plus his damage ramps up faster, so like 80, 90, 106. 125, 136, 150. That is going up pretty fucking quick, actually. Do we think he can beat that Alpha Tabo? What do we think? Do we think he can beat the Alpha Tabo? The level 15 one. Not the 140 one, the level 15 one. This one over here. With 17,000 health. I don't think he can. I think he'd die. I think he would die, and I would be sad. Does he have a cap on his damage buff? It's still going up, even against the rolled up Doed. Get levels first and then face the 15. Okay. Okay, so that's our goal now. We're going to get a few levels, and then we're going to kill a level 15 Alpha Tabo. So he's got... I think we want to get him to maybe like 10k health. Since his damage goes up anyway, it's kind of cool to focus him maybe on health a little bit. What is there that gives decent XP out here? Like, I mean, I can kill Velenosaurs. Velenosaurs actually seem to give decent XP. Just pretty much everything, isn't it? It's just running in a straight line and just bite. And just nothing gets... Oh, fuck, that's a great ranky. Oh, okay, that's fine. We can fight that. That great ranky sounded very aggressive then, and I was a bit worried, but... He's not really very threatening, actually. Oh wait, I'm doing 8 damage suddenly to him. He's in like tank mode or something. Could you go into the wasteland for corrupted dinos? Oh! Drinking less. Yes, that's a good idea, actually, I think. Into the wasteland, kill some corrupted dinos, get some XP from killing them, get the stuff for ghillie suits. And then we could just force feed the guy meat to heal him back up. Even though it takes some time. Oh my god, it really does take some time, doesn't it? No, it's fine. We've already left the desert a couple of times, so there's nothing wrong with leaving the desert. Let's change stance then. If we're supposed to be faster on tracking mode. And let's zoom. Let's see if we can go get some. He's not very zoomy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's not slow, but he's not Hermes level zoomy, is he? Which is fair, because Hermes is a raptor that's had levels put into speed. Like, he's not going to be as fast as Hermes. Couple of corrupted dinos for a full set of ghillie, though, might be really good for us. There's a level 60 Tabo. Let's kill this. Oh, it's the Yeti. Fuck. I don't think I want to fight this. Yeah, I'm running. Frick! I didn't want to fight that. That's not good. This is actually really quite bad. I might get stuck in a corner or something and get really hurt now. I didn't see the Yeti until it was too late. I shouldn't have tried to commit to the fight after once I did see it as well. Oh no! This is really, really, really bad. Run, 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 run. Kentro! Look tasty. Go on, Kentro. Yeah, the Kentro saved me. Oh dear. Alright, whereabouts are we? Is there wasteland? Sort of. Not quite. Yeah, we need to go around the perimeter a little bit more. I think basically to where it's not rocks, maybe to over like here or something. Shit, we're at stamina. Everything seems to want to team up with Tabos at the moment. I want to fight that Tabo, but I don't want to fight the Yeti. If it was just the Tabo by itself, I think that would be a good chunk of XP for our little guy, but... Takes him a few seconds to swap between modes. But he is a bit faster, I think, yeah. 140 Cerato. Sorry, Kano. 140 Veleno. Oh my god. That we're putting on the thing. 40 Veleno female. I'm going to have a bunch of Velenosaurs by the end of today. Kano, I care less about, not going to lie. Don't really care about the Kano. You can combo the passive heal. Okay. So if I eat this dodo, for example... and then do this. Oh shit, that is going up quite quick, isn't it? How long does he have the healing for? 4 more seconds. Alright. Hot take, Velenos are mid. Don't care. I like them, and I think they'll be cool on my platform saddles. And I have wanted to use them for a while, but I've never really used them. Oh my god! That's not mid, though. That's very much not mid. That is something we could get with a few more levels. We're not quite there yet, but a few more levels, and we could try for that if we can get a couple more levels today. That is very much not mid. That is fucking strong. We want that. Right. We've got a bunch of stuff we want to be doing. Have you been keeping your Alabrains? I have been keeping my Alabrains, yes. Let's head out into the wasteland then, and we'll kill a corrupted thing or two for some delightful gilly. Probably not a Parasaur, unless... Oh, no, our bite's a bit better now. Let's go into combat mode. It's so nice having something that can actually bite them, unlike the fucking raptor. Kinda bite them. Okay, he's struggling now. There we go. Nice! Fiber, hide, and organic. Yes. What is that? Oh, it's a Theri. It's the modded Theri we've got. Please don't. Actually, do you know what? You might be made of levels. Wow, you do damage. What the fuck? That's one of the highest damage I've taken in a while. That's really strong. Bit of hide. That's a regular acro. This corrupted stego looks good though. The Theris do look really awesome. The allo taming method is buggy and doesn't always work, so I might need a few brains. Alright, that's a 140 greater trike. I'm just gonna let him fuck that stego and just not get involved, I think. Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. Greater Trike is a platform dino. And he's a level 140, so he's a good platform dino. Let's have a look at the thing then. Okay. Greater... level 70. Where am I? 60. That's achievable. Okay. So, oh my god, we have so much stuff to get today. 140. Greater... Could you just not? Ow! Stop! $75 is the platform, not 70. You sure? Platform saddle at... Yeah, 75. Fuck! Still probably worth taming. But I doubt we'll be getting 10 more levels today. And we might, because we're killing stuff now. Like, we're killing pretty quick. We're about to get another level now. That's a 150 Pteranodon. Okay, so there's a ton of stuff we're after now today. Oh my god, it just never ends. Die! There we go. There's our level. Okay. Let's see. So we need 10 levels. And we need them now. And I think... What was the brain level? That's also 75. So yeah, we need to get to 75 for the Antrodemus. We need to get to 75 for the platform saddle. There's a bunch of stuff we need to get to 75 for. So let's just kill. Let's just kill and kill and kill. And if we can find some explorer notes, which I think I know where a couple might be, that would be fabulous as well. So there should be some explorer notes over in this structure here. But that is quite some distance to get. I'm wondering if we might run over there on Hermes. It might be worth going over there on Hermes for a couple of explorer notes to see if we can't get a few levels. I have to travel to the snow as well today, yep. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. So, corrupted nodule nodes. These things have quite a quick spot time. Arrows. We want the meat, probably. A level up. We want the hide. We want this. We want this. We don't care about the rest of this. We don't care about these berries. Right. Onto Hermes. Grab our Majungasaurus. We need to name the Majungasaurus at some point, and we're off. Specifically, we're off to... structure. This structure. Which is 4 kilometers away. You better hope Hermes is fast. We also need water. So we might be forced to take a dip into the city. That area has reapers. Well, I'm fast, so... I think it's the fastest way of leveling up. Does anyone want a Megaloceros? There's a level 150 there. Megalosaurus. There's a level 150 Megalosaurus. And a 145. There is a 150 and a 145. 2 female Megalosauruses there. If anyone's interested in those beautiful things. I see water. That's good, because we're about to run out. Or we have run out. Level 15 Megalosaurus. I think we just avoid the Reapers. We just have to. There's nothing else I can do about it. I can't kill 10 levels, I don't think. I think that'll take too long. Let's just jump down here. Hopefully there's no Capra in this bloody pond. Or should there be a Capra in this pond now? Hopefully we can move off Hermes. I think putting Hermes into our base would be really, really useful. Like leaving Hermes at the base would be really, really useful, because if we die, we'll want Hermes to get our stuff back. I think trying to direct me to them would be really difficult, Jorgen, because it's with the latency, with the lag between what you see on the screen and what I read on your chat. There's like a good 10 seconds of lag there. It would be really difficult. I want to run to the structure and see if I can find some. We're only 2 hours in. We've got plenty of time. Plenty of time to get to the structure, get some things, and then maybe kill our way on the Majungasaurus. Kill our way back on the Majungasaurus to get a few levels. Treasure map pickup. We can pick the treasure map up on the way back. We've run past it now. But yes, that is a good idea. We'll try and remember to pick that up on the way back. Okay. We're basically half of the way to... This is a dangerous pond. Half of the way to the structure. Having the raptor does make me feel very strong, which is probably silly, because I'm not very strong. And the raptor is very not strong. But I think it's just the speed makes me feel untouchable, if that makes sense. Can I go this way? Does this way work? Maybe. You like the RNG of the loot system? Could be good. Could be in the sunken forest. Yeah. If it's in the sunken forest, I don't think we'll be going for it. I don't think I have the mental fortitude to run all the way to the sunken forest today. Oh my god. So it took like 2.5 kilometers for my raptor to run out of stamina. That's kind of impressive though. He's a tough little fella. Alright. Pretty much there now though. I'm wondering if we should go on the Majungasaurus in the wasteland just in case we get attacked, but I think it's speed. I think speed is basically the answer to everything. Are either of those two alphas? I don't think so. No. I think just the red on him was making me think he might have been an alpha. An alpha raptor would be really nice, because I think the Majungasaurus would absolutely ruin that. But... Corrupted Stego. We're almost there now. We're just north of like the salt flakes, of the sulfur pools. So the sulfur pools, we added something called the Sulfur Titan, that is a freemium mod. So it's like a half paid, half premium mod. So none of us. Oh, fuck off! These things are a problem. None of us can tame the Sulfur Titan, so it's basically just like an extra boss. Just an extra thing that can hurt us, because none of us have paid for the mod, so we can't tame it. So we're just using it as like a mini boss, which is kind of fun. That's kind of what we've done with the Hatzegopteryx as well. Okay, I might want to switch to the Majungasaurus soon, because I'm starting to get attention. Now, here's the question. Where the fuck are the explorer nodes here? Oh shit, the water is toxic. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get a breather for 1 second, and then I'm gonna get onto the Majungasaurus. Here. There we go. Right, so. Where are the explorer notes is the question. Let's go into running mode rather than combat mode, just in case, because we might have to run away from stuff. And somewhere along here, somewhere in this area, there should be multiple explorer nodes. Yeah, because in running mode, we're still more than capable of fighting like a Dilo or a Pteranodon or anything, and then anything stronger, we just leave. All I know is that there are notes here. They'd be on top? Even just 2 notes would be huge. There's one on top. Oh, right, so there is one on top of it. Okay. Right, let's go around and let's go up one of these legs then. I think this water is toxic, so maybe I don't want to go in it, but I'm going in it. It's fine. There we go. I'm stuck. Oh shit. No, there we go. There we go. There we go. Right. A level 100 Theory. Okay, up we go. I heard something that sounded angry over there. We are now on top of the structure. Kinda. More or less. We go up here? Is it like on top on top? Oh crap, I physically can't get him up here. I'm gonna go all the way up just to have a look around. Is this the symbol? It is the ARK symbol. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, so that way. Jorgen's saying there's one in the west, so this way. Let's not take too much fall damage if we can help it, just because I don't want to get one-tapped by some pigeon. Oh god, I say that and then I fall. I should also not be sprinting around on my own, because that's just going to eat up all my water, and then I'll just be dead. I do not see any. I'm not going to lie. Unless it's like down there. On that section, I just don't see. Oh, I think... is that it? I think that might be it. 135 Therizino. If anyone wants one of those. I'm going to pass on Theris, I think. Just because I've already got a lot going on currently. I'm going to pass on the Theris. But for you guys who else are... For you other people on the server, 135 Theory might be something you are interested in. That gave my Majungasaurus a singular level and me nothing. Frig. Is it just not... Oh, it gave my Majungasaurus 4 levels. Okay. And me nothing. Fuck. There are more here, I think. I just don't know where there are. Where they are, basically. It's the only note you could find. I think there's like 5 or 6 around this area. I just don't know where. Can I not? I don't think I could drink that water. Fuck. Okay. I guess that's it. I guess I'm off. That was shit. Kill some of these corrupted creatures maybe and see if that gets me a bit of XP. That was not worth it. There's supposed to be like multiple over here. Oh my god, Dilophosaur army. There's so many. Why are there so many Dilophosaurs? Okay, I'm just gonna bounce the Stego, that's fine. He literally can't touch me, bless him. There's a couple in the city that are reasonably easy to get. I don't like doing note runs. I was only coming here because I thought I knew where some were from last time. I think being shown where they are would feel a bit cheaty, to be honest. I do appreciate the offer though. What is that over there? It's a corrupted trike? Okay, I'm gonna kill this Stego as well. That's a max level Scorpion. Oh, it's a corrupted T-Rex. Okay, that might be some XP. You might be worth it. You're only level 20, I know, but like, still. Oh, I got some black pearls for that. Okay. Corrupted hearts. Ton of meat. No. I ran to the structure because I thought I knew where notes were. So I thought I was aware of where some notes were, so I ran to the structure. It's not the notes that are the issue, it's just being like shown around the city to find them. I'm not profiting off my own knowledge of the game there. I'm not profiting off me playing the game. Like, at that point, like, if you're just going to show me where they are, I may as well just look at a guide to see where the ones that are here are. And I don't want to do that. Okay. T-Rex arms. Yeah, a few points into damage. I think I need to find some water, and I don't think it's going to let me drink the... Should I see if it lets me drink the fire? It doesn't let me drink the fire water. Do you know what? That's fair enough. That's kind of reasonable, I suppose. Shit. Oh, fuck. That's bad. That's bad. I'm losing health. 145 Greater Trike by Green Up. That's good. That's very cool. I appreciate you letting me know about that. I'm gonna have to tank some fire. Fuck! I'm in a really bad spot here. Oh no, I'm in such a bad spot with that water. Okay. I might have to swap to Hermes to get out of here. Yep, we're swapping to Hermes. And it's just a case of run now. Fuck. Run. Green Orb has water. Fuck off, Pteranodons! A water skin. Yes, I need a water skin. You are completely correct. You are completely right. I even said... Oh, what is that? Sulfur Titan. Oh, wow, that's so cool. I don't care right now. I even said earlier that I needed to make a water skin. I think I might have to hide to make one. Oh, everything's following me. It's alright. It's okay. I'm so speedy. I'm not speedy enough. It's following me still. Fuck. This might be the death. I might die here because of this. Oh, I'm so close. I don't know at what point I've fallen conscious due to torpor, but there's water. It's right there. I promise if we don't fall unconscious, I'll make a water skin. Oh! Okay, water skin time. We do not have enough fiber. Give me 1 second. This trike is relentless, has you trapped. Are you taming it? Sorry, I just assumed when you were calling it out that you weren't taming it, so I was like, oh, I'll take that. But if you're taming it, then of course. Fuck it, I'm making 2. No, you just can't get away. Fair enough. Alright. So. We have a level up. Just the one, unfortunately. But that is 67. I think Jorgen said that there was an alpha raptor nearby. That might get us a couple of levels, because we've still got 2 minutes on the explorer note we got. So if we could find the alpha raptor, that would be excellent. What is that down there? Kentro 140. Oh, I see Jorgen on his Zippo over there. It's just under you by the water. Okay, let's go grab him. Come on, Majung. I see him! 18,000 health on the Alpha Raptor. Let's see how much damage ramps up by. It doesn't seem to be ramping up. Oh, it is! It's ramping up. It's ramping up very slowly, but we're getting there. And it's cool that it ramps up. Like, it started at 120 or something, and now we're at 150. He's off, because he can't hit me. He's coming back. We've got 48 seconds to kill him. I don't think we're going to kill him in time to get the buff. Fuck! Okay, he's not running anymore. And we're doing more damage. 30 seconds. Yes, I only have trank arrows, so if I can get him low enough, then that I will, but I don't have anything more efficient to shoot him with. Mostly I'm worried that, yeah, I'm going to run out of time on my Explorer note. That's really annoying. $3K. We're doing such good damage to him now, though. Okay, he's got 80 health left. If I swap into speedy mode... Oh. I was going to say that'll do less damage and then we'll be able to shoot him, but no. Fair enough. Okay. Archie, fuck off. My kill. That's so I thought he wasn't going to take as much damage there, and they did, and... Oh well, it's fine. If we'd had a gun or something, or crossbow proper... Actually, I do have regular arrows. That was just badly handled by me, I think. Bye-bye. If the buff runs out, leave it alive. Oh, yeah, okay, so that was just terribly handled. But 11 11,000? 11 levels. 11,000 levels, I was about to say. That's a few too many levels, I think. That can go into melee, I think. 10k health is more than enough. And for myself, it got me 2 levels. Which is getting me more and more... It's getting me closer and closer. The greater trike is here. Where is here? I see! Okay, let me put her on our map. 145, greater trike F. Okay, thank you. I will be coming back for her shortly. I do not have the stuff with me to tame her currently, so I'll come back for her. Thank you for pointing her out. It is currently a meteor storm out there. That's a bit annoying. So getting home is going to be a bit of a problem. But I think we can just kill our way through the city. And maybe killing our way through the edge of the city will get us a level or 2 as well. I don't think I want to go out there into the meteor storm, though. I think that's a recipe for disaster, actually. Can I get down here without dying? Probably. There's a couple of levels to it. I think it'll be fine. Okay, and then one more jump. Nice. Right, let's go along here. I think we get the Velenosaurs tamed, and we kill that level 115. Sorry, not level 115. Level 15 Alpha Tabo. We go to the old base, which is here, I want to say. I think. And we get the treasure chest. The treasure map. So we've got like a bunch of different stuff to do now. We need to get to the old base, get the treasure map. We then need to go pick up those Velenosaurs. We then need to get as many levels as we can by killing that Alpha Tabo. I think the 140 Alpha Tabo is probably beyond us. And then we go after the greater trikes, and we hope that we've got a high enough level to get the greater trikes. But it's kind of 50-50 if we're gonna get the level or not. If we see any more alpha stuff, we will. And like high level raptors might be worth killing because they get killed so quick. Although that did not give us a noticeable amount of XP at all, like just nothing. Okay. Electronics, hide, bit of scrap metal, a skull pile, yay! I don't think there's anything in the city that is going to give us a noticeable amount of XP. Spinos in the sulfur area. That's a fair point. Where is that? Down here? How ballsy are we feeling, guys? Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling ballsy. Let's go kill a Spino or 2. I don't think... What are the chances of a meteor actually landing on our head? Let's be honest. What are the chances? It's very low. There's not a very large chance that a meteor's going to drop on our heads. We'll be fine. And, like, we kill, like, 3 or 4 Spinos. We'll get a level or 2 easy. This is so stupid. Think of the YouTube short. Oh, gosh. Yeah, alright. We're fine. It's okay. Nothing will harm us, probably. I'm gonna be really sad if my Majungasaurus gets squashed by a meteor. I'm not gonna lie. That is gonna hurt my feelings quite a lot. but like already there's an acro, there's a corrupted spino already. Yeah, like this is good. Oh, it's a regular spino, not a corrupted one. But I got him, and I got not a level for me, but a level for the Majungasaurus. Okay. There's a couple of spinos over there. Don't want to be in this water any longer than I have to be. The water is very bad for me. That's a level 60 spino that's pretty much fucked already. Oh, there's a meteorite. And then we'll take this 130 spino. Please give me a level up. A blighted Majungasaurus is basically this, but it kills corrupted stuff even better. So it's like a anti-corrupted Majungasaurus, basically. That gave me like a third of a level. That was kind of shit. That's not very good. Oh, they've got better all-round stats. I didn't realize they had just better stats as well. I thought they were just better against corrupted stuff. Okay, it's kind of an issue that we've been here, like, we've killed quite a few stuff already and we haven't even got a level. Now, the Majunga's got a couple of levels, but we have not. Spinosaur sale's kind of nice, but again, no levels for little old Yao. I'm gonna kill that acro. I don't want to be in the water, I just want to kill the acro. Oh no, the acro healed, fuck! I made a terrible mistake. I can beat this, I can beat the acro. I can beat the acro, it's okay. Oh god, it's stomping. Oh, it's stomping a lot. Why is it stomping so much? I can't beat it anymore, it's too tall, I'm not allowed to bite it. There we go. That thing is dicing you. It wasn't even coming close to dicing me. He got ruined. My personal health is going down quite a lot, though. Yeah, it's time to leave. We need to get out of here now. Watch me get stepped on as I decide to leave. I know I'm overheating. I'm escaping. Oh god. Oh god. 100. I've still got 100 health. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all right. Acros do percentage increased damage against things smaller than it. I don't think I was ever in any danger from the acro. Maybe if something had come up behind me that was really powerful as well, but the acro by itself was never really a threat, I don't think. Into the city. Shit! Where's the way into the city? Down, it's back this way. Freak, 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 freak. Okay, my health is getting kind of low now. This is a bit concerning. Bugger off, Dodo. Stop mocking me. This is the way into the city. 70 health. That's fine. We're alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Wait, why am I now freezing to death? Pick one! It's just gonna... Oh, there we go. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So there's like a ring of freezing to death around the outside of the city, and then it becomes boiling to death. Wonderful. That is so sensible and wonderful. Gilly! Let's unlock Gilly. Can we make any Gilly? I can make all the Gilly. Wonderful. And then we're going to need to put some cosmetics on because Gilly looks awful. But yeah, look. It's just, it's so horrible to look at, is Gilly. Yao, have you thought about making a set of hide or Gilly? Death Size says, as I am putting on the Gilly, but they have not seen this yet because there is a delay. Right, Wasteland Cosmetics. We will go with the War Pig shirt and pants and gloves and boots, but I really don't like the hat for that. So we'll go... I want a better hat. I think the engine... Yeah, a little engineer's hat. That works. Okay, cool. Right, let's keep wandering. You should try hide or Gilly. Everyone's reading my mind. I appreciate it. Yes, we have Gilly now. So that makes us a little bit better. We're not too warm in the city, and we should be nice and comfortable when we do get to the desert. I don't think it's quite enough for the wasteland yet, but we'll have to see when we get out there. Excuse me, sorry. Why are we so overweight? What are we carrying that's so heavy? Is it this absolutely massive amount of meat? I'd like to keep the arrows. Not super interested. I'd like to keep the chitin and the hide. We drop all this. Drop these berries. Still quite overweight, actually. And the poor Majungasaurus has just been beat to hell and back. He's done well, though. He has done really well. What level are we at? We're at 69. Okay, well, this is a good level. We are only 6 levels away from where we need to be now. This is doable. This is doable. We need to collect those Velenosaurs. We need to get to our old base. And we need to check where this loot is. Because if the loot is somewhere stupid, we're not going for it. But if the loot is somewhere good, then we will go for it. Because a better crossbow will make the Velenosaurs just go faster. And would be nice for hunting alphas as well. Like if we had a Ascendant crossbow or something, that would be absolute peak for hunting alphas. We could get those last couple of shots in with it. Can I can shoot off the back of a Majungasaurus, which is really fucking cool, actually. And he's not terribly slow. I'm gonna try and get this meat spoiled for when we get back. If I can bring back 1,000 spoiled meat, I think we'll get our levels just from crafting narcotics. Yeah, he was terrible as a wild creature, wasn't he, the Majungasaurus? But he's kind of making up for it as our little guy. He's doing alright as our guy. How's this going? Yeah, it's going quite nicely. 3, 2, 1, and then we'll take... Just get ourselves a ton of spoiled meat. I think our base is up here. I'm not sure we're on the right elevation to actually get... Yeah, it's like up there. That's a problem, because I don't actually know how one gets back up there. Let's see. There's got to be a way, right? I wonder if it's up that and then along here and then turn around. Yeah, that feels right. Okay, how much? Oh no! I got the meat wrong, and now it's all shit. Okay, that's annoying. I mistimed my meat, and I now just have 200 pieces of meat in my inventory. I'm gonna put them into the dino just because I don't want later on to not be able to pick stuff up or something, because I've got 230 slots in my inventory full of just pieces of raw meat. Okay. 800 pieces of spoiled meat will have to do. There's a bridge there as well. I wonder if that's something we can use. Kano, hello. Ooh, Kanos don't aggro to the Majungasaurus. It looks like a lot of things don't aggro to the Majungasaurus outside of the corrupted stuff. That makes him kind of good. I love Megalosauruses. I love that they go to sleep like that. They're so cute. Please don't chase me. I'll have to kill you, and I don't want to kill you. You're kind of adorable. Did you mention Blighted Majunga gets a rocket saddle? Please expand on what this rocket saddle is, how that works, and what it does, because that sounds ridiculous. I think everyone would like to know what you mean by a rocket saddle. I sure as hell would like to know what you mean by a rocket saddle. Oh man, it takes so long to get anywhere. I'm really sorry about this, guys. Like, I'm sorry that I'm not doing flyers and stuff, because it really does take forever to get anywhere, doesn't it? I think it's this bridge actually here. You'll post an image in the Discord. Okay, well, if anyone wants to know what the Majungasaurus rocket saddle looks like, I suppose you have to go join my Discord. Or you could just Google it, but don't do that. Join my Discord. It's cool. There's a lot of people who post their art there, and it's really upsetting because they're so much better than I will ever be at art. So if you like being frustrated by how talented people are at art, my Discord is the place to be. Oh, right, we're so close to being back. Oh, that's a 140 dodo. I saw 140 on the tracker while I was looking at this Bronto's head, and I was like, oh, 140 Bronto, but no, it's just the level fucking 20 Bronto. Kinda tempted to kill him. I'm very tempted to try and kill that level 20 Bronto with the Majungasaurus, just to clear the spawn, maybe? Or to see how strong they are, but I don't think it's that big a deal. Oh, my window's open. I don't like my window being open when I stream, because that means my neighbors can hear me. And I'm insane, and I don't want them to know that I'm a weird person who yells about dinosaurs on the internet. Okay. We have got... We can put some of this stuff away, like the chitin and the black pearls and corrupted hearts and all that sort of stuff. We can put all this away. Somewhere... Where is my treasure? Oh, it's about to run out. Oh, that's concerning. Get fucked is the answer to that. That's not happening. It's 3,000 meters away. And I think it's down in the... It's down. So, yeah. Get fucked. Fair enough. Not doing that. Let's leave. We're off. Turn on the tracking mode and we'll run back home. So... I don't think it's at the King Titan. I think it's down. Like, look, it's underneath. I think it's down in the the aberrant zone. That's it. The sunken forest. I think it's down in the sunken forest. I'm not going down there. I'm not doing it. It's not worth the time or effort, I don't think. Little baby Bronto. That's very cute. Yeah, it's just not worth the time or effort. That's not happening. Let's go back to Rhonda and let's start gathering up these Volanosaurs, killing this Tarbo, getting the last couple of levels we need, and getting, like, the proper stuff. I'm not sure it is around the Titan area, because the Titan area is up. I think it's down. Forest Titan Cave. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it's down in the Sunken Forest area. I really don't think it's up by the King Titan spawner, because it's so, like, you're looking down. Drop the map. Okay. The map is gone. Oh, 140 Iguanodon. That would have been so nice like 2 days ago. Right. Let's get into the desert so we're nice and safe from these horrible meteors. And get back to Rhonda, our beloved trike. And then we can start thinking about where we're going next and what specifically we're doing next. I think it's probably the Alpha Tarbo next, and then the then the Volanosaurs. Because I'm kind of hoping the Alpha Tarbo gives us a crossbow to use on the Volanosaurs. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Yeah, so I may as well just abandon it. That's fair. That was a bit of a mean place to put the treasure chest, but I suppose maybe the different qualities of treasure spawn in different places. Maybe it's like that. I think something horrible is waiting for me. Yep, there's a Yeti. Frig. Just immediately turn left, swing around. What level Yeti? 95. Wow, there's a lot of good Yetis running around. Gas bags. Yep, Carnotaur. Alright, where's Rhonda's over there? Okay, let's head towards Rhonda. I think everything... Yeah, nothing aggroes to us. Except, like, the Yetis and the Tarbo, like, that sort of tier. The apex predators, they aggro to us. But nothing else seems to aggro to us. I wonder what the Majungasaurus would be like in a cave. I wonder if stuff would aggro to it in the cave or not. Probably, to be honest. I think it's only things like Rexes and stuff that don't get aggro to in caves. Can I fill my water skin up here? I think that might be a good idea. Nice. You reckon this Majunga could do a blue drop? I mean, I haven't seen any drops, so... There's my Scorched Antrodemus that I'm going to be getting later on. That's the goal. That Scorched Antrodemus is the goal. But I think you have to... I have to be a certain level to make the thing that tames him, essentially. We'll deal with how we tame him later on. Because there's a bit of funkiness to taming that guy. So we'll deal with that in a bit. For now, it's the Volanosaurs, it's the Alpha Tarbo. And this fucking another 95 Yeti? God damn it. I'd like one more trap thing as well. There's that 140 Carno. I wonder if killing that would get any XP. Let's kill it. Just out of curiosity, see what XP it gets. It's not super strong, it's just a Carno. I don't think anyone's going to be upset that I'm killing this instead of letting them tame it. Leveled up the Majungasaurus. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. Goal over the platform tracks. No. Antro, then trikes, probably. Because they're both 75, so... That Yeti is a problem. It's in a really awkward spot. It's faster than I am. It's angrier than I am. That 135 Yeti is a real problem, actually. I am freezing somehow. 145 male Velonosaur. Okay. How many Velonosaurs does a man actually need? That's the real question. Because I kinda am gonna just have all the Velonosaurs at this point, right? Like, this is just... Bugger. I missed the stationary target. Am I far enough away that he can't shoot me? Yes, but he also seems to be far enough away that I... No! Not far enough away! Okay, now I'm far enough away that he can't shoot me. But he's also far enough away that I'm going to struggle to shoot him. He didn't seem to like it when I was above him, actually. One second, let me get up onto this. That's a 130 Majungasaurus. No! Rhonda! This Majungasaurus is a male, so I don't care. I need to kill that Majungasaurus, and then I need to kill that Yeti. Rhonda's in danger. No! 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 Yes, it's attacking a baby trike, a baby Cleo Anki, and it's just letting me kill it while I do this. Absolutely idiot Yeti. Okay, and now the Carnos die. Everything dies. Rhonda must be kept safe. Everything is going to now die. Even this Anki, because I hit it. So it must now die. Right. We saved Rhonda, who was potentially in danger, potentially not in any danger. We will never know. All we know for... Oh, gosh, that's... Oh, my God. Okay, fine. The Velenas die as well, because they might attack me. Now this one dies. Just everything that's near Rhonda must be wiped off the map. Alright. I come back and there's immediately a Velonosaur. Let me just kill this last Velonosaur and then I think we're safe. Okay, now we can take... That's a Thorny Dragon. The Thorny Dragon also must die. Ecological dead zone. That's what we need to create, an ecological dead zone. Nothing is allowed to exist near Rhonda. There we go. Right. Now we can take stock of everything we've got. Because Rhonda's healed up quite a bit, actually. That's kind of good. I mean, we've been gone like over an hour, I think. So it makes sense that Rhonda would have healed up a bit. Rhonda's carrying some arrows, Tricarm. Sorry, Tricarm, T-Rex arm. Ow! Majunga's carrying a ton of meat. Okay. Into the mortar and pestle goes. Everything mortar and pestle. Mortar and pestilable. That's definitely how that's said. Into here goes all this. We want the arrows back. Okay. I am now currently starving to death. Let's grab the charcoal. Let's grab a little bit of thatch. And then some of this meat. Oh god, we don't need 500 meat. That's ridiculous. There we go. 100 will do. Get this crafting. Right. Pick you up, Majungasaurus. I think the Majungasaurus does indeed deserve a name. It is a male Majungasaurus if this goes into the factoring of the name of the Majungasaurus. Okay, I want a few berries. That's a female for him, but I think we'll be past Majungasaurus pretty soon. That's kind of my... Like, I don't think we need to bother getting a breeding pair for this Majungasaurus, because I think we're going to be past Majungasaurus very quickly. I don't think they're going to be something we rely on after today. It's going to be like, one and done is our Majungasaurus. But this one that we have should have a name, because he's special. That's level 20 Tabo. I mean, I'm pretty certain that the Tabo is having a fight with a Kano, of all things. Which is kind of strange, but alright. Okay. Is that metal still going? No. So we need to get a saddle for the greater Anki as well. Greater Anki saddle requires another 100 metal ingots, so we're just nowhere near getting a greater Anki saddle yet. Get a bit of food, because we're starving to death. And then any narco berries from Rhonda can get put into the thing and turned into yet more narcotics, which is good because that gives us XP. Speaking of XP, we're almost level 70. Right. Tooth. You want to call him Tooth? We want to call the Majungasaurus Tooth. Just T-O-O-F. Okay. Do you know what? I'm fine with Tooth. Tooth. Not Tooth. 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 Okay. Little Tooth. Let's go and get that other Velonosaur. We have a Velonosaur just over here to get. He has an overbite, so he is Tooth. Fair enough. Where is the Majungasaurus? How much XP do Majungasaurus give? Is this guy going to be enough to level me up? Not quite. There's a ton of metal around here. We do kind of need to gather the metal if we can. Okay. This one's a tricky guy. This would be so much easier with a long neck, actually. Oh, he's stood in place now. No, he's shooting. Whoa! My pants just immediately broke. Ow! Dick! This is proving a bit problematic. I'm not very good at this, actually. Yeah, alright, let's try and be above him. This would be... Yeah, a long neck would make this so much easier, but I'm going to try and go above him, so... Shoot down, like we were doing earlier. Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Okay. So if I'm like here... Okay, I'm not hitting him. Still not hitting him. There, I'm hitting him. Okay. So there's basically... You need to find, like... the fine-tooth place where you can shoot him and he can't shoot you. There is going to be one, but you need to find it, and that's how you tame Velenosaurs, right? So it's less about anything finicky. It's less about anything to do with the trap or anything like big picture. It's more about finding the exact right place to stand and then shooting him in the ass. Although, if I tame these, like, 5 Velenosaurs and combine the lines, I should have one hell of a Velenosaur baby by the time we're done. You'd hope. What should we get, like, maximum 25 melee or something stupid like that? Okay, and... They don't take a lot to knock out. They're not super tanky or anything. They're just... long-range little bastards. That guy's going out. Now then, Majunga, do you have any raw prime? You do have a bit of raw prime. Is that Yuri? Oh, the Yuri's beat to shit. I think we kill that Yeti if we can. Just to save me from it being around, basically. Because it's so dangerous. And it's made of raw prime. And it's levels. There we go. That was, yeah, that was perfect. So that got us a level. Got the Majunga a level, I bet. No, it didn't. Okay. I did get the Majunga a level. I'm looking at myself. I'm so stupid. I did get my Majunga a level. Bit of stamina's not going to hurt him, actually. Yeti lungs, hide. Grab this raw prime meat. Let's go put that in the Veleno. Okay, this is going swimmingly now. Like, I haven't died, guys. We haven't died. Have you noticed? I've noticed. It's starting to worry me that I haven't died. Like, I'm almost concerned that I haven't died. Because I think that means ARK is saving it for something. You know, like I'm going to die at the worst possible time now. Or I'm going to lose everything in one big blaze of destruction. Rather than having several losses spread out across the stream. It's just going to be one massive blaze of death and sadness at the end. Yeah, I'm not celebrating my lack of deaths. I'm suspicious of my lack of deaths. Alright, what do we got? What do we got on the Majunga? We got some metal, we got some health. Metal, we got some meat, sorry. Up you get, Tooth. Stick the meat in there. Stick the other resources in here. Repair pants. Get the pants on. Repair these boots as well, I think. And then get a bunch more arrows crafted. Okay. What I'm thinking now is we should get a bit more metal since we're out. And since the area is a little bit safer now that that Yuti's gone. Because we saw a big group of metal nerds, so I think we should gather that up while we wait for this Velonosaur to tame. And then we'll head over towards the other Velonosaurs. And hopefully we don't die horribly while we're doing it. Yeah, that big group of stuff there. I am so hungry. I've barely eaten today. I've been really unwell today. I woke up feeling fine, and then all day I've felt nauseous, and I've had dizzy spells. It's not been good. It's not been good. So I've barely eaten today, and I'm fucking starving now. What is that? Level 60 Turbo. Okay. We can clean out a level 60 Turbo. No problem. Let's get you... Munch that. Munch that iron, boy. There's more to munch. What are you doing? I have to, like, throw it out multiple times. It's very frustrating. And then walking super slowly because I'm crafting arrows. This is a bad combination of stuff. This is not going well. Light the fire. Put the stone away. We got one more arrow to craft. There we go. Freedom. We can actually move speedily again. Anki. Come on, Anki. Break the metal. Come on. Oh, I didn't realize that ordering him to move around would make him break stuff. Nice, thank you. Oh god, so much metal. $130. I think we might gain a ton of metal from this big cluster of nodes over here. Oh. That Turbo needs to die, though. Rhonda has a level up. Let's put Rhonda's level up in melee, because all Rhonda wants to do is fuck things up. Not a lot of berries over here in the desert, is there? Okay. I'm a bit worried that her swing's gonna aggro or something here. But I guess we'll just cope with it, won't we? We'll just kind of have to cope. Yep, look at that. Immediately aggroed stuff. Rhonda's getting weighed down. She is, isn't she? It's probably time to... It's time to kill this Turbo and to leave Rhonda over here, I think. Hey, I wanted the levels for that. Bad Velono. Right, so we're gonna park Rhonda up once again. This time over here, she's doing her best, is Rhonda, but she's just not. She doesn't have the carry weight to keep up with what's going on, basically. As I start using her more and more as a base, she's just slowly losing the ability to like keep up with. Behavior, ignore whistles. She's just slowly losing the ability to actually keep up with everything that's going on around her. So it's just kind of a shame, but yeah, it probably is getting time to retire Rhonda, which is good because we've got the stuff. Excuse me, we got the stuff to do that now, basically. Fabulous. Okay, and then come over here, thank you. Come on, little Anki, let's go. Okay, just follow me, that's fine. You're not very clever, are you, Anki? It's okay. You come this way, buddy. So I think we'll go out on the Majungasaurus because, you know, Rhonda ain't gonna hack it, really. We'll grab a bit more thatch to use as fuel. It's got just under 3 hours worth of fuel. Pull the metal from the Anki. There's 300 more metal. That's enough to actually make a saddle now. Grab some meat. Grab these. Oh my god, that's a lot of stone and flint. Well done, little Anki. Good Anki. That's probably a good amount of stone and flint for us to actually start building when we get around to it. And then we'll leave the Anki here and we'll grab a few more soul balls. And it's time to go and collect the remainder of the Volanosaurs we saw. So, we saw this one. I don't think we need this level 131. I think 131 is kind of unnecessary now, to be honest. So if I have a look at my waypoints, we can get rid of structure. We can get rid of the 130. Bridge is actually really useful. Get rid of the old base one. Okay. So let's go for this 140 first. What stats do I have now? That's a good point. I might just not need any more. I hadn't even looked, guys. But we need a female anyway, because we've only got males. So, what we've got currently... Let me sort my inventory out. What we've got currently is we've got a male with 42 in health and 42 in stamina. That's not terrible. And then we've got a dude with absolutely nothing. He's useless. So this guy is kind of useless. 37 in weight is not terrible, but we've got 42 in melee and 42 in health and 42 in stamina. So what we're really looking for is a good melee girl. Yeah. We need a powerful lady to come and help us out is what we need. May as well just harvest these things while we're here. Alright, where's the level 140? She's just down here. We might want to go and repair our crossbow actually after we tame the 140, but we can tame the 140 first, and then we'll repair the crossbow, and then we've got a 145 and a 150. So, I think, here she is. This one. I may have made an error. Well, bugger. How angry is the Volanosaur? Very angry! Very, very angry! Very, very angry! So angry! Oh my god, very angry! Okay, so Volanosaurs aren't happy creatures. There it is. There's our first death of the stream. Give me 1 second. Let me... Oh. Okay. That is a death. That is indeed a death. I deserved that. I could have just picked up one of the bloody things, but instead, I decided to be an idiot. I have a horrible feeling my Majungasaurus is trapped in there with them. So that's fun. Look, I don't use traps much, okay? You guys know how I like to tame things. I just wing it. I don't use traps very often. So... I'm not good at using traps. We've seen this. I'm guessing I did pick up the Majungasaurus then, if he's not just on the ground. If he's not in the pen still. Majungasaurus. Okay, get on him. Quick, 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 because there's a scorpion coming at me angrily. And you... I think you killed me. So I'm gonna eat your bloody children. It's only right and proper, sir. Come here, child. Oh, no, 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 no. You must pay. The sins of the father are the sins of the son. Thank you. Oh, he's gone. There we go. Also, I think I just saw a Hatzegopteryx. I did just see... Oh my god, it's a level 100 Hatzegopteryx. Why is it running my way? Is it coming at me? No. Fabulous. It's murdering everything else. Oh gosh. Can I get up this hill? No. Yes. Okay. Now we play the game of, can we shoot the fucking Velonosaur without getting turned into paste by it? Oh my god, I think I might be able to play the game. Shoot you in the toe from so far away. Yes, little Velonosaur, you don't know what to do you? Something's gonna creep up behind me and kill me. That was an element vein, I think. I heard something. What did I just hear? I don't think we can do an element vein yet. I don't think there's much point in us doing an element vein yet. We will need to do an element vein at some point for a Dreadnoughticus. But I think there's like only 1 or 2 Dreadnoughticus on the map at a time, so like, that's gonna be random. Whether or not we actually get that, or if other people get to it before we manage to. I've kind of just claimed the desert today. I'm sorry, guys, if there were things here that you guys wanted to tame. I'm sorry. I've just kind of arrived and been like, oh, I see this, I see this, I see this. I'm gonna get all of these. No, my crossbow. Oh, is the topper gonna tick up? The topper is still ticking up. The topper is still ticking up. The topper is still ticking up. It's... Ah, it's enough. Okay. Nice. Part of me wants to try and fight the Hatzegopteryx just to see if I can. Just because I think it would be really cool to try and fight the Hatzegopteryx, but at the same time, if I lose my Majungasaurus, I'm going to cry. So, probably not. Oh, hello, Carno, baby. You're made of raw prime meat, you beautiful little child. Come here. So probably not really worth trying to fight the Hatzegopteryx yet. You think the Majung can beat the Hatzegopteryx? Oh, there's a level 25 Turbo there. Might give me a chunk of XP. It's only 7,000 health, yeah. Do we say fuck it? Do we say YOLO? We say YOLO. Come on, Hatzy. Let's dance. I think he'll fight me on the ground as well, so that's fine. This guy seems to be a landed Hatzegopteryx. He's not a very flappy Hatzegopteryx. Watch me say this and then just take off. Oh god, he's gonna get killed by Kentros. No, he's not. He's fine. He's so pretty. Look at him. How much do you bite me for, sir? Oh, you bite me for 100. What the fuck? That's kind of scary. He's tough. I mean, currently I'm biting him for 200, and I'm biting him faster than he's biting me, and I think I have more health and all that sort of stuff, so I'm gonna win, but like... Oh no, he's maneuvered behind me. He's clever. He's a wily opponent. He's not, he's dead. He's so dead. He's dead. we got from that a trank arrow, some regular arrows, and a Hatzegopteryx trophy. Cool. Also, the tiniest amount of raw prime meat. There's another. Why is that a? Was that? What? I'm gonna go kill the other one. I don't. I thought they were just called Hatzegopteryx. Why is this one called Zafia's Hatzegopteryx? Have I just not been reading their name properly? Have I just been ignoring that epitaph? Oh, no, sorry, not epitaph, like ownership thing. I probably have just been ignoring it. I'm kind of blind. I need to get, like, in there. Come here! Stop wiggling, sir. I want to see if you drop loot. They don't give a lot of XP, which is kind of shit. I was expecting the Hatzegopteryx to do decent XP. But they're kind of bad for it. They're also really annoying for going behind me like that. They seem to like trying to circle. I'm watching my XP. Yeah, barely any XP. Decent chunk of hide, I guess. Hatzegopteryx trophies, cool. Arrows. Not really worth it, are they? I suppose they're not a mini-boss. We're just kind of pretending they are. So, like, it makes sense. But it is kind of sad that something that powerful does not give any loot or anything, really. I'm just going to kill a couple of stuff while we wait for the Velonosaur to tame. Because we are still after XP, remember. That gave barely any. Took half of my HP between the two of them. Yeah, they're tough. They're tough and not very profitable to fight. It's just kind of a waste of time, really. Oh, this guy's just curled up. I don't care about him. Yeah, a bit of a waste of time to fight them. Probably won't bother with them in future unless, like, they're in my way specifically. What is that Velonosaur doing? Look at its little legs. Look at him go. Where are you off, buddy? Oh, he stopped. Okay, he can die now. Alright. This Velonosaur's basically tamed. Once it is tamed, we'll drop it off back at Rhonda and we will repair our crossbow somewhat. Let's just force feed him some meat because he is looking a bit squishy right now. Ah! Stop that, you horrible creature. 20 seconds of force feeding him meat. Just get him above 5,000 health, above half health. Just make him a little bit less likely to get murderized. Another one! Be gone! Okay, screw it. We'll pick up the Velonosaur. Alright, what do we think? Is this one going to have melee? It's got 38 in health, so probably not. 27 in melee. That is absolutely awful. It is bad, is what it is. It's bad. That's a bad Velonosaur. Am I going to tame like 5 high-level Velonosaurs and not get a single decent melee stat? I have a feeling this might happen. Just going to kill the Tabo. Someone got a level up. Did I get a level up? 42 food. Yeah, the 42 food is definitely what I was after. I think the Majungasaurus got a level up. Okay. Trichomes, arrows, hide, keratin, chitin, meat. We'll keep that lot. Drop everything off at Rhonda and then it's off! There's 2 more! We have 2 more attempts to get decent melee with these bloody Volenosaurs. But we've put, like, most of the effort this stream into taming Volenosaurs, and it's kinda ridiculous that they're kinda garbage, actually. The ones we've got. I need to repair all of my equipment again. My god. Right, crossbow first. We're at fiber. Oh no. Sickle. I think we have to make a sickle. Sickle, and then we get some fiber, and then we'll repair all the armor, we'll repair the crossbow. Put the Volenosaur in here as well. Okay. We're still not quite at the level we needed to be. Now, some of the stuff that I want to tame, we can tame, but we can't use without the level. But the Antrodemus, we have to be at the level to even tame it. So we have to get to that level. So once we've tamed these Volenosaurs, we just have to level up, basically. Am I even level 70 yet? I am level 70 now, so it's just 5 levels. Just 5 levels, I say. It's going to be quite tricky, I think. Alright, where's my crossbow? Repair the crossbow. Eat some meat. And then let's get these repaired as well. Can't queue up repairs, which is somewhat vexing. I swear it used to let me queue up repairs, and now it just doesn't. Maybe it never did. Maybe I'm just imagining. There's a good chance I'm just imagining that. Okay, we have armor, though. We have armor, we have a crossbow. We have 90 arrows, which is more than enough for 2 Volenosaurs. We have our trap. We have... Oh, Rhonda's almost full health. Nice. We have a very full of... Oh, no, we'll keep this for off by me, actually. Alright, so let's go to the 145 next. 800 meters away. The level 15 Alpha Tarbo. That is true. Where did the level 15 Alpha Tarbo end up? It was somewhere down here. That could be an entire level there. Or he could have just stopped existing. Surely he hasn't, like, lost a fight or something. Like, what would have killed him? We'll go the long way around to get to this Volenosaur, just to see if we can find the 15th Alpha Tarbo. Got to be sure to finish the Alpha with my crossbow. Yeah, that is very true. That is very, very true. I will do that if we can find him. Where he's... That's a 140 Majungasaurus. That's like a... That's an actual breeding pet. No. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not breeding the Majungasauruses. I don't care. I don't know where the Alpha Tarbo's gone. The level 15 one, anyway. I think he's just gone. He was around here. Yeah, the 140-ish Alpha, the high-level Alpha is just a no. It's just not worth it. It's too It's far too powerful, I think. The level 15 one just seems to have vanished. We'll head down to the Velonosaur and see if we spy on the way. There's a... Yeah, I think an Anki, or like a group of clay Ankis could have killed it, to be honest. It is possible. They're strong, but they're not immortal. Let me have a drink. Oh. I can feel my voice kind of going... Right. The Velonosaur is down there. How the hell do I get down there? Not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk going after the 150, no. Maybe with the 150 Antrodemus, the 145 Antrodemus, maybe. Gonna be a long stream tonight. My wife is working late. My wife and I had a really nice day together yesterday, so we both took the day off because of my hospital trip. So we were kind of like, we mentioned it earlier that we might both be working late tonight. So it's fine. It just kind of works out. Like it's 9:30 and she hasn't set off back from the office yet. So right, this guy is going to be interesting because I don't see many rocks I can hide on to deal with him. It'd be nice to not put myself in the trap this time if possible. It was possible to not put myself in the trap. Look at that! Fantastic! I'm learning. Development and growth. Alright, should we try from here? So we can always just back off if... I think the rock is helping us. Maybe the tree as well. I think we're good. We seem to be getting the knack of positioning for Velonosaur taming. I didn't know that was like a thing that I needed to get a knack for, but it was. It really, really, really clearly was. He's not changing position or anything. I'm really worried about how we're going to get the last 5 levels here. This is 5 levels is a lot. Like, if you think about it, we've been streaming a couple of hours now and we've only managed to get 5 levels. I think we could definitely get the trikes, but I'm a bit worried about the Antrodemus. We need to be level 75 for the Antrodemus. Like, we just can't get it if we're not level 75. And I would very, very, very much like the Antrodemus. So, do we take our Majungasaurus out again to kill some stuff to get the levels, maybe? Maybe we have to go back to the sulfur area. Maybe find some more... I think that's enough shots. Maybe find some more alphas, but even alphas are a bit tricky. Alright, let's kill this scorpion, because he's a threat. Oh, I'm not in attack mode, so it takes a little bit longer. That's kind of cute. Okay, and then... some rock prime meat. Into the Veleno. Get rid of this thorny dragon as well, just in case. Every time I get off and then get back on, he turns back into aggressive mode, I think. Which I'm not against him doing. I think in a way that's actually quite nice. So, like, watch. If I take the time to go into tracking mode here, it takes a second to, like, change mode. But if I get off and get back on, he's in aggressive mode just straight away. That's kind of nice to know. You get 2 times experience for killing yourself instead of the mounts. Most of my kills have been by the Majunga. Yeah, that is true. I need to find an alpha, I need to kill it, and I need to get the final shot myself. Panic combat mode is good. I agree. I agree that the combat mode thing there is good. I think we just leave, to be honest. I think we just pick up the trap, and we'll go get the 150, and then we'll just pick this guy up on the way back. I don't think we need to sit here and, like, babysit it. I don't think that's necessary. I'm going to switch to transport mode, actually, just because it is a kilometer away. And it does make things a bit faster. I think it also makes the screen a bit more red, but that might just be in my head. I could just be imagining that, but I swear he makes the screen a little bit redder when he's in the movement mode. Bugger off, Piranha. You think it does make the screen redder? Yeah, okay, good. So I'm not going crazy. Or I'm not... This particular thing isn't an evidence that I'm going crazy. I probably still am going crazy. It's fine. There are so many high-level Volanosaurs. Like, it's kind of wild, actually, how many there are. I think I'm going for this 150, and that's it, though. Like, I don't want to waste any more time going after Volanosaurs, because there's a chance I won't like them. I want to breed this lot and get the stats combined and stuff, but, you know, once we've done that, we'll have to see how much we actually use them, won't we? Oh my gosh! That's a big elephant! If no one wants to tame that, I'm gonna murder him. And I don't know if anyone's got beer. Oh god, he's angry at me. Oh, I'm off. It will dice me. Yeah, there's a good chance it will, actually. I'm gonna let him hit me. I'm curious. What do you do? What do you do? 50. Oh, 200. Yep, we're off. We're off. We're leaving. We're leaving. I want the XP, though. I bet he's made us so much XP. Oh my god, he's following me. Transport mode. Save me. Run, 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 run. Okay, I think we're free. I think we've escaped. My god, if anyone has beer, that thing is gonna be like, that's a god. If anyone has any beer, that is so powerful. 32 in health pre-tame. He's gonna come out with like 50 health. He's gonna come out with like a 50 health set. Yeah, I wish I had beer too. I would be taming that thing. That's very strong. Or has the potential to be very strong at any rate. Ugh. Okay. This is our last Volanosaur. It had a couple of friends. So we might have to do some culling. Let's see. It's this one here. Okay. So he's in the trap quite handily. But can we shoot him handily? That's the question. No. Because I'm a terrible shot. Oh god, no! Right, there must be a place where I can, like, hide... What's going on? There must be a place where I can, like, shoot from where I am and not be shot. Here? Nope, I hit the bush. Ow, 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 ow. Here? Maybe here. I think here. I think we've got it. Oh. On the way to the snow, there's a good chance of gigas or carcars. I am not sure if we will get... We should be moving to the snow today, but it depends on whether or not we can get these trikes as to how we'll be moving to the snow. Because if we go with platform saddles, that will make me a lot stronger, I think. Now, were they a breeding pair of trikes? I can't remember if they were a breeding pair of trikes or not. And I'm trying to think of what we're going to need to go to tame the trikes. Right, we're going to need to take the Majungasaurus because he's fast. We're going to need to take 4 gates. 4, sorry, billboards. We're going to need to take both crossbows. We're going to need to take like 200 arrows. And even then, it's going to be... I'm not sure we're going to be able to get both in a single run. Even with all that, I don't think we'll be able to get both in a single run. Right, I think one more shot maybe, and then he'll just tick up. Yeah, he should just tick up. None of my teams can outrun a Giga or a Kaka. That is true. That is true. If the worst comes to it, I'll have to just, like, throw an Anki at them or something. And just leave while they eat the Anki. Like... Oh, that's a bit much. That's a bit better. There we go. Yeah, if it comes down to that, I'll just sacrifice an Anki for the greater good. Is there any more raw prime meat things here? Anki, are you made of raw prime meat? I'm not sure you are, but I'm gonna check. Oh, you've gone into, like, your little turret mode. You got into your little super defense mode. It's very annoying. Both trikes are female. Okay. Okay, that's just annoying. Fair enough. How much raw prime do I have? Not enough, I don't think. I need to kill one more raw prime thingamajig. Is that a baby Majungasaurus? That... Oh, but it's a... Is mine a guy? Come here. Fine. I've got you a girlfriend, Tooth. Oh! Oh, no. No, 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 no. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. She's called Nail. It's Tooth and Nail. Yes. Yes. I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy with that. You, little baby thorny dragon, you will do nicely. Do you have an angry parent somewhere nearby? You don't have an angry parent somewhere nearby. That thorny dragon did not give a fuck that I just consumed you. I doubt we will ever bother breeding the Majungasaurus, but, like, it's good to have the option there. It's good to be able to make an imprinted one if we like how they feel and how they function, and they are kind of cool. Let's get these raw prime meat into this guy, and we will be babysitting this one. And then we'll be collecting them, and then we'll be going home, and we'll be picking up the other one on the way. I do not need my sickle out, thank you. Can level Nail in movement and have her as a recovery tame. I can breed them and have the imprinted baby as a recovery tame. I think that would be a really, really good recovery tame. A little bit tankier than a raptor. Quite fast still. Less stuff aggroes to it. I think it's probably worth breeding them just to have 1 or 2 little imprinted recovery tames. that we don't care about if we lose because we have an infinite amount because, you know, we're breeding them. I have a feeling that 150, sorry, that 15 Tabo got itself killed on a Great Oranki, because they're fucking immortal when they get onto this low health thing. They just don't want to die when they're on low health, and they activate their like tank mode or something. They just do not want to die. Oh, it's got a baby. Right, we'll just wait for a second while the level. This Villainosaurus here, sorry, heals up. We haven't actually had a look. Okay, these stats are kind of terrible. We've never really had a look at what Tooth's stats are, I don't think. I don't know how good or bad Tooth actually is. Should we have a quick look at Tooth? That's why we've got nothing else to do. Tooth has 41 melee and 45 oxygen, but still 41 melee. Tooth's not bad. Tooth's a decent little fella. Blighted Majunga are going to be rough to tame. Yeah, I think, like I said, a few recovery tames aren't going to hurt us. Just give this guy a few seconds and he will be nicely tamed. How is everyone doing? I suppose I should ask. It's been a while since I asked that. How's everyone doing? The OP offer a dino, get 8 times... Oh! Biogrind. That is probably... Honestly, Deathside, that's a really, really, really good idea, because that's probably a much more efficient way for me to get kibble than trying to farm, because I can't farm as a nomad. So that's a really good idea. The Biogrind. I'd not even heard of that. I don't think I've ever used it. Bio. Okay, so it's... Level 85. I don't get to have a look at it just yet, but still. So what have I got access to now? What level am I? 70. Rock Golem. Cool, I can ride a Rock Golem. Evo Therizino and regular Therizino. Gigantoraptor. Why is Gigantoraptor so high level? Domesticated Beehive. Domesticated Beehive waters crops. The Domesticated Beehive waters crops. I can have crops on my flipping platform saddle. I can have crops. Because, yes. Okay. Managama saddle. Antrodemus mortar and pestle. Antrodemus storage. So I can make a lot of Antrodemus stuff, but I can't tame the Antrodemus yet. That is so silly. Tinkering desk. Oh, this is the blueprint. See, this is what I mean. We need a proper base thing. We need like a really good platform saddle thing. We need a Bronto, which is level 85. Maybe next stream. At some point, we might be able to get a Bronto, but not just yet. Okay, Velonosaur, level 150. You came out with 37 in health, which is kind of there. We have better health. Did you get good melee? 26 melee! Absolutely incredible weight, but 26 melee. I'm sad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sad. That is absolutely dreadful. We're gonna come out of this with 5... Watch it happen. We're gonna come out of it with 5 really high level Velonosaurs and absolutely 0 good melee stat. So they're just going to be useless. We're going to come out of it with 5 really, really, really good Velonosaurs, and they will have absolutely no purpose for us. I am bringing this Dimetrodon home because they're an absolute pain in the ass to tame, and he'll make eggs a bit easier. He's a baby, but they're a pain in the ass to tame. You have to have words. You need to use trank darts for them. So I'm just bringing that guy home because he might make a difference when it comes to hatching some egg. But 52 in weight is incredible. It's just a shame it hits like a fucking pool noodle. Right, well, we'll pick up the other. There's still hope. I think she was level 140, so there's still hope. We can't write off the entire Velonosaur breeding line just yet. There is one chance left. We have one hope left. God. I think we go tame the Greater Trikes next, because technically we can ride them with the saddle. We just can't platform saddle them yet. So I think we go and tame the 2 Greater Trikes. Oh, hello, 150 Dinotherium. Sorry, please don't hurt me. I love you. I think we go tame those 2 Trikes next, and then we see where we're at. Because those 2 Trikes might be like a better battle tame than the Majungasaurus, so it might get us levels quicker than the Majungasaurus does, because if we take one of those Greater Trikes down into the oil area, he might just be able to beat the crap out of a bunch of Spinos, no problem. We'll have to see. Velonosaur 130. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not taming more of them. No, I refuse. We're taming no more Velonosaurs. Free Radiator and Aircon. He does both, I think. I think he's an Aircon, not a Radiator. Yeah, he provides insulation both directions. So I think we'd probably end up with 1 or 2 Dimetrodons just chilling in our base, in our little platform base, to help us hatch things. If I see any more with babies, it hadn't occurred to me, but if we see any more with babies, we should definitely be killing them and claiming the babies if we can. The trike should have decent knockback. I mean, it's a greater trike. I'm hoping it has incredible knockback. And, you know, after these horrible Velonosaurs, we probably need a win. And I'm hoping the 2 greater trikes, one of them will be, like, really good. Weight is probably the stat we care the most about on the greater trikes, actually, for the platform saddle. We want, like, really high weight. We should leave Nail out while we're gone to try and grow up. And I wonder if we don't even take Majung. I wonder if we just... Oh, no, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh, there's a 145 Velonosaur here! Oh! More aloe brains. Okay, look, what we're going to do is we're going to check the stats on this guy, and if he's good, wonderful. If he's shit, we might tame that 145, just because we put so much effort in. 46 melee! That'll do! That'll do! That'll do, pig. We have an actual usable Velonosaur breeding line now. Oh, okay. Thank God for that. That was starting to upset me. Oh, 46 in melee is definitely workable. Yeah, I said I would do all the breeding and stuff on stream, so I will do all of the breeding on stream. I won't be doing any breeding or anything like that off camera this time round. So next stream might just be Velonosaur breeding. I hope you're prepared for the fun and exciting Velonosaur breeding stream that will be tomorrow. No, I don't think it will be. I don't think we'll breed them until we've got a good base. Or we find a safe place to, like, hide and do some breeding. Yeah, because I don't want to get everything out just in the middle of nowhere in the open and stuff. I think that's a way to lose everything we've tamed. So it might be a case of finding a suitable hiding spot and then breeding when we find that. The Majungasaurus isn't slow, but he's not fast either. I am thinking of taking Hermes for this taming run instead of the Majungasaurus. Or as well as the Majungasaurus, maybe. But we'll run out on Hermes, because bloody hell. Majungasaurus is slow compared to Hermes. Okay. Right. Is there anything threatening around Rhonda? Doesn't look like it. Looks like Rhonda's actually quite peaceful for now. Look at her chilling. Okay, what have we got then? So, pick up the Majungasaurus. Grab the aloe brains. Definitely grab the aloe brains. Jump up on our little... Jump up on our little cart. There we go. Put everything in here. Now, arrows are definitely something we're low on. Currently very low on arrows. So let's get some arrows crafted. We can get 200 arrows maybe? Let's see. No. I cannot make 200 arrows. I can make less than 200 arrows. That is somewhat vexing. We need the scythe. Alright. So, get a bunch more fiber, because that's what we're missing for the arrows. Egg incubator. Yeah, I think the egg incubator is, for the first time in my entire time of playing ARK, going to be useful for once. I've never really bothered with it, but on a platform saddle-based base... Platform saddle-based base, that's a horrible sentence. It's going to really shine, I think, yeah. Probably going to want upwards of 300 arrows in total for both of the greater trikes, if not more along the lines of 400 arrows. So this is going to be a few moments of prep. Just give me a couple of minutes to properly prep for this, because I think that's better than us having to run backwards and forwards across the map multiple times because I haven't properly prepped. We'll get like 500 fiber. Nice. Don't like this Velonosaur being near my base. Tooth, we shall fix this problem. Thank you, Tooth. Good boy. Tooth is so good. Oh, I punched Tooth. I'm so sorry. I was like, you're so good, and then I just punched him in the face. Okay, so let's drop that off. And let's drop this off. So... arrows. Arrows. Can we make 200 arrows now? We can make 200 arrows. We don't need the sickle then. We need to repair this crossbow. I think I've left my spare crossbow back at the other base. So I'm going to have to make a second crossbow, which is a bit silly of me. But we're doing kind of fine for Mal, so that's alright. We need another billboard. Billboard. Why can't I pull stuff? There we go. For the billboard. Alright, so let's get our second crossbow. We can probably leave the tools behind, to be honest. Actually, we'll take a singular tool with us. And then we'll take our 4 billboards. Where's Hermes? Take Hermes. I don't think we need the pike. If I'm using the pike for anything, I've messed up. So I don't need the pike. And then we're going to need like a couple of hundred narcotics. And we can make the trank arrows as we go, I think. I think that's fine. And I think that's everything, right? Oh, the egg incubator, yeah. Oh, it's here. I think it's here. Level 89. So it is in the game, don't worry. Let's get these arrows crafted. This is closer to 300, actually. Let's see how many we've got when they're done. Let's see how many we've got. Yeah, so I think I want like 90 arrows. 90 more arrows. can make 40 more. Okay. And then we'll turn everything that we've got now into trank arrows, and we'll hope that that's enough. Okay, is there anything else we need to be doing while we're waiting? No, that's pretty much everything. Okay, trank arrows. If I just do like 1,000, will it pull enough? 318. Yes, okay. Are you okay carrying this weight, Hermes? Am I too fat for you? Or are we good? We're good. Okay. There's the first one. So let's go get the first one. And then the second one is way over there. So if we get the first one, we'll have an idea of how much resources it's actually taken to do. I don't like that zooming in and out. That's, oh my god, Hermes is actually kind of overweight, isn't he? In fact, I think Hermes might be slower than the Majungasaurus currently. Fuck. Fair enough. So sorry, Hermes. I'm just too chunky for you. It's literally not you, it's me. Put the Majungasaurus in run mode and that might be faster. Might be worth kiting the first one someplace safer. Yes, quite possibly. Or just tame him and then zoom out of render as quickly as I can. Both are options, but yeah, being out in the wasteland is a bit of an issue. Where's this Antrodemus? I don't want to run into that by accident. Just coming up on my right. Okay. More Volanosaurus. Oh, just the sheer number. The Antrodemus is absolutely stomping anything that gets in its way. It's kind of fabulous. The sheer number of good Volanosaurs is kind of wild. Hermes, I don't want to play with you. I love Hermes. Have I got a berry gatherer for the Trike Spirit? No. I'll get it knocked out and then I'll go back. It's not going to wake up in the time it takes me to run back to Rhonda. Run to Rhonda and back. I don't think. I hope not. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I'm just winging it. It'll be alright. Corrupted Tyrannus. Corrupted Spy. Don't mind if I do. Little bit of yummy XP here. Hi, guys. Not a lot, but noticeable. That was less than the Spino. That's making me concerned about how much it's going to take to actually get to 75. Like, genuinely a bit concerned about that, because it might just not be possible today, which is really shit. I want that Antrodemus so badly. Oh. Let's kill this Stego. I'm missing a lot of XP not finishing with the crossbow. Yes. Do I have to get off? Right, let me clarify something before we start implementing this. Do I need to get off my tame in order to get the XP from finishing? Or can I just sit on the back of the tame and shoot it with the crossbow? Also, where is my trike? Hi! That's a good one! I can do it from the saddle. Alright, so let's experiment here then, okay? Because this is a high-level Tyranno. This aloe's kind of annoying. Alright, so 2,000... 1,000... Alright, 45. So now if I get the pickaxe out, and I just pickaxe him. Oh! A ton of XP! Okay! That was like half... That was like a third of a level. That was a huge difference, actually. Right. Alright, so we need to be doing that then. Now, where the heck is this trike? I'm a bit concerned, you know. I'm not certain this trike is still here. I remember it followed me a little bit. Maybe time to disable fog. Oh... Yes, I think it is. What was it? R dot volume. Like that. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better. I should have done that an hour or two ago. Or sorry, I should have done that 4 hours ago. I've been streaming for quite a while now. Gas bags. There has been a meteor shower, yes. He also followed me a little bit. I'm just gonna scout the area a tiny bit before we immediately give up on him, alright? Oh gosh. 1 second. Sorry, the corrupted Diplo army has arrived again. There we go. And eating that heals my Majungasaurus a tiny bit. I don't see any signs of it. That's concerning. That is very concerning, actually. Is he just gone? Oh, that sucks. Corrupted Rex over there, though, for us to kill. That might cheer me up a little bit, murdering him. That sucks. Yeah, the corrupted would attack it and herbivores suck at healing. You're probably right. Either that, or it's just wandered too far and despawned, or a meteorite's got him, or 100 other things could have got rid of it, unfortunately. I'm gonna make sure I kill this Rex with my bare hands, and I think that'll give me a level up. Honestly, now that I've seen what the difference is, I'm a bit less stressed out about leveling up. I think we can manage it quite well, and I think the Majungasaurus might be really good because I can shoot from the saddle. 9, 6, 4, and then we'll get out our little pickaxe and we'll just... And we almost have a level. What's in this loot bag? Oh. Black pearls. Cool. Well, it would appear that Greater Trike number 1 is no more. It would appear he has ceased to be. He is a thing of the past. My Majungasaurus is beat to shit. That's kind of bad. I'm really sad about that. So we know where the other one is. The other one is over in the green area. So I'm gonna go that way now. And I think what we'll do is we'll just grab a herbivore en route, basically. So we'll like tame a parasaur or a Moschops or something between here and there. Between here and Greenob, we'll just tame one between, rather than going all the way back and stuff. We'll just do it like that. Because it's probably not a bad idea to have a disposable berry tame anyway for this exact reason. I'm really frustrated that we missed that he's gone. If the other one's gone too now, I'm gonna be bloody pissed off. But we figured out leveling a little bit better. We just need to heal our Majungasaurus up. I should have left Nail out so she could be growing up, but I was a bit wary of risking her like that. ARK grant us a chopsy. Indeed, that would be kind of perfect. Okay. Into the city then. Not a terrible idea to eat some stuff. Every time, like, the healing is off cooldown, it's probably a good idea to just be eating something and getting the healing back active. So just anything small enough that we see that we can just peck at quickly, probably worth doing it. Because we are at 4,000 out of 10,000 health. That's a bit risky. I mean, there's this iguanodon. But whatever I decide to tame, I have to be able to, like, gather the berries by hand, basically. So, probably not worth it for something good. Like, the better the thing is, the more I'm just, like, nit about it. We need a Majungasaurus that's leveled in speed. Oh my god. Yeah, I think getting Nail raised up and then getting her, their child, their imprinted baby raised in speed would be 100% worth it. Do you know what I'm going to do? I've decided I'm going to kill this Bronto. It has 2 babies! It has a male and a female baby. I'm killing it. And we need to grab its babies straight away. But a male and a female Bronto, I know that it's a shit Bronto, but I bet it still has more carry weight than anything else I can get. Oh my god, it rolled over. Where are the babies? I see one. There's the female. Where's the male baby? That's a parasol. Where's the other baby gone? Where's the other baby gone? No! Bugger! I want the... Oh my god, what is it with Brontos and disappearing on me? There it is! There it is! No, it's being attacked! No! Mine! Aha! Fuck you, defender! For that, you can die. Okay. So we just got ourselves 2 Brontos. Their carry weight is 3,000. Look, even if they're not very good, do you know what they are? Do you know what they are? They were a free breeding pair, okay? So that means that if I find a good Bronto now, no matter what sex that Bronto is, I can breed it straight away. So they have a use. Even if they're shit, they have a use. So honestly, I think that was really worth it. I also think I might have a Parasaur saddle here in this little shack that I need to delete at some point. Probably today. We might actually delete this shack today. Oh wait, no, I've got an Anki saddle. And an Anki. There's our berry tame. So what I'll do is I'll get rid of this saddle, this shack, as soon as I've got a platform saddle, basically. But I've got an Anki. And an Anki saddle. And there's my berry tame. They're infinite exceptional kibble. That's so fucked up, man. That's awful. They're just little guys. You can't do that to them. Right, let's get over to this next greater trike. This hopefully this greater trike is here and we can like bookend our success with it. No imprint though from it, of course, because it's an adult, but still might be quite good. I think untamed, I think like pre-tamed, they've got like 7,000, 8,000 health, so they're not weak by any stretch. It's just whether or not they're gonna have the carry weight to like be a good enough platform saddle. Because that's my biggest concern with whatever we're putting our base on, is just carry weight. Like, that's what Rhonda's running out of currently. She's not weak or anything. She's managed fine when it comes to combat. Her carry weight is just falling apart, though. She just doesn't have the... She doesn't have the juice to keep pulling our base as we get more and more metal. Ah, I see. Okay, so my little Brontos are safe. It's their children that you want to put in a blender. I see. That is somehow not better. That's somehow not any better. That's still messed up. Oh my gosh, it's just run forward simulator now. Oh, just have a stretch. My god, everything hurts today. I am so unwell. I do wonder if this greater trike is going to be worth it, or if it's going to be a case of skipping or getting to Bronto. It is getting to Brontos as quickly as possible. I think the greater trike will last us 1 or 2 streams before we move on to something else, unfortunately. But we've seen that Rhonda is just done now. Rhonda's finished. She's run her course, bless her. So we have to do this. I haven't considered what I'm going to do the Titans with, actually. I'm wondering if we should do the Titans with like Dreadnoughtus with platform saddles. Not necessarily with bases on, but like a couple of Dreadnoughtus with a couple of platform saddles, and you know, maybe some Venusaurs on those platform saddles. I feel like that would be very thematic for the way we've played the game. I don't think doing it with like a Giga army or something is going to make sense. I think we should try and do it with stuff that fits the Nomad vibes that we've been playing with, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think that does make sense. Alright, we're almost there. I do not have a better way. Evo Gigas and you and Shiny. That's fair. But if I was going for Giga or Karkar, it would be Karkar, because I've never done a Karkar before. I've done Gigas quite a few times. I've never used a Karkar. I've never tamed a Karkar. So it would be... If I was doing any of them, it would be Karkars. But I do feel like the Dreadnoughtus is the thing to do, because it's the new tame on the map. Like, look, I mean, I can tame an Evo Giga because it's still going to be good for doing OSDs and stuff, so I can tame one. I'm just saying as my boss tame. I'm saying as the thing I take for the Titans. I'm leaning towards the Dreadnoughtus. Right, now where is this? If this trike is gone as well, I'm logging out. I'm just done. I'm gonna be so mad. Because I'm very tired and my voice is going. And this is where it should be. And it isn't here. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, no! You're joking. That's so flipping stupid. 0 chance it's dead. Well, I mean, it's not here. I'm happy to keep looking. We have seen that things can wander for quite a while, actually. We have seen that, so I'm happy to have a look around. But I'm not feeling very confident, I will say. I have a bad feeling. That's a regular trike. Yeah, we've definitely seen that things wander a lot more than I used to believe they could. But they won't go off cliffs, so I don't think it's gone down there. And it really does seem to have just gone away. The defense units will attack trikes, but they get wrecked. I think they would get absolutely bodied. There's its baby. Let's see if we can tame it. I can claim the baby. The parent isn't here. Well, fuck. I think that pretty much confirms it's dead, right? The fact that we can tame the baby. Either that or it's wandered so far away, but I'm leaning more towards dead. That is some absolute bullcrap. Carry weight of 4,000 though. That's not that good. That's so bad. Oh no. I don't know what we do now. That's like, I had so much of my hopes on that. On both, with both of them being gone. Because Rhonda's just done. She just can't pull the base anymore. It's just too heavy for her. I'm trying to I'm genuinely trying to think of what we do now. We're not in a good spot here. We cannot move with the way the base is weighed down currently. It's too heavy. The base is just too heavy. That's our priority. I know the Antrodemus is there, but the priority is the base. We have to move this stream. The other option is a racer, or we try and raise the Brontos and we use them to carry stuff, we put like storage, but the Brontos are so slow. We're gonna get attacked. We're gonna get hounded by things if we take the Brontos. Oh my god, and it takes so long to walk back home. Oh, that's really not good. Brontos will be faster than Ronda. Right, so it's Brontos then. We're going to have to raise the Brontos. Tell the Brontos to follow Ronda. And we're going to have to just trust that they're strong enough. Trust that they're tough enough to get through. I can hear something big down here. Oh, it's Hatzegopteryx. Bloody hell, it's a high-level Hatzegopteryx, too. Yeah, it's got to be the Brontos then. So we need to get the Brontos back to base. We need to raise them up without getting them killed. And then we need to use them as storage in order to ease Ronda's burden a little bit, because she's carrying a bit too much currently. And then hopefully that will... Jesus. Hopefully that'll make it so that she can actually get to the snow without dying, because that's our goal now. We have to get to the snow this stream. That's the rules. So it's a case of like... It's currently a case of doing what we have to do, not what we want to do. We want to level up to get the Antrodemus, but we have to get Ronda to the snow. We have to get our base to the snow. There are no races. I was hoping that like a level 100 racer or something would stand out to us, but it hasn't. 33 HP male Greater Anki. Where's that? You said I was just where you were? Are you just over here? I see no beefy Anki. Greater Anki is a possibility, though. We have a Greater Anki. We could make a Greater Anki saddle. And we could put the Greater Anki on instead of Ronda and see if that works. See if, like, she's... See if our Greater Anki has a higher carry weight and is therefore able to pull more... Oh, hi. Is therefore able to pull more weight. My god, you're so fast. I want one of those things so much. It's so much more speedy than I am. Oh, that's a nice Greater Anki. Okay, consolation prize then. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for shouting that out. Oh, consolation prize. We have... I think our Greater Anki is female, so now we have a breeding pair of Greater Ankis. They have pretty high carry weight. So maybe an imprinted Greater Anki might be the way to go in terms of replacing Ronda for now. The Brontos are an option as well. I really do want to move tonight, but I'm looking at the time, and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I'm really not sure we're gonna make it. But I don't want to break the rules of my challenge on my 3rd stream. Let's get this guy knocked out and get him tamed. He takes a long ass time to tame though, doesn't he? Greater Ankies, I forgot about that. Oh my god, this is not good. This is not good. What have we got over there? Ooh, 150 iguana. Do you know what? I probably will knock him out as well if he's still alive in a moment or two. I can move with the Anki I have. Probably, yeah. Right. Get him knocked out. Tempted to knock... I'm very, very, very tempted to knock that Iguanodon out as our, like... Because he's got a higher... I think he might have a higher carry weight than Hermes. And if we just pumped him into movement speed, he might be a replacement for Hermes that can also collect berries. So I think that might really be worth it. I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. So we'll knock the Anki out, and we'll knock the Iguanodon out. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Had to have a drink. And then we'll take... I spent 2 streams in the city. Yeah, I mean, I could move every 2 streams instead of every 1 stream. I don't think that would be a big deal. I think... In fact, I think that would almost be kind of nicer, because, like, it is a bit of a rush to only have an hour or a couple of hours in an area. I don't think it would be a bad idea to think about that, like, or to sort of alter that a little bit, like you're sort of suggesting. Oh god, I'm in the water. I didn't want to be in the water! Let me out of the water! I think the issue is, like, the more things I see, the longer I have to stay in an area to tame them all, and if I have to move as well, the movement takes a long time, and I don't want to be... like, missing stuff, and I don't want to be feeling like I'm having to pass stuff up. Yeah, it's like 4 to 8 hours per area, yeah. This Iguanodon does not know what's going to happen to him in a moment. I'm kind of leaning towards that. I'm recording everything, and I'm still not sure if I want to edit them down into episodes like I used to do. I think I might, but, like, I think, like you said, I set a precedent with 2 streams in the city, and then I moved at the end of the second one. I might just keep that precedent rolling, because I don't want to feel like I'm not having fun because of my own limitations. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So I could get this guy knocked out, and I could get the Iguanodon knocked out, and I could put berries in them both, and then we could log off in the city, and I reckon they'll be fine until tomorrow. And then tomorrow we can log back on, collect these guys, go back to Rhonda, and we can start, like, preparing for the trip to the snow. And tomorrow's stream will be, like, preparing for the trip to the snow. That might be the way to do it. Or maybe we knock these guys out and we leave them here and we go see if we can get a level or 2. to get that Antrodemus. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that Antrodemus, though, which is really upsetting. I know Jorgen's going to immediately go get it if I say I'm not able to get it. And I know Jorgen's going to post the stats, and it's going to come out with, like, 53 melee or something if I don't go get it. And it's going to be very annoying. But I don't feel like I can go and get it, unfortunately. There goes crossbow number 1. Get this guy knocked out, and then we'll pick up the trap, and we'll put it around the Iguanodon, and then we'll get the Iguanodon as well. Gonna talk myself into it. I know, but I don't think I can. I think it would take far too long for me to get the necessary levels, which is shit, but that's just how ARK works. That's the difference between a server and playing single player. Sometimes you get the stuff, sometimes you don't get the stuff. It's not the end of the world. Right, let's get the Iguanodon as well, just because I really do think that Iguanodon could be kind of peak. I'd even potentially look at a breeding pair for it. Of Iguanodons, just for like the disposable day-to-day berry tame that you take out with you. I think that'd be quite useful for that. Depending on what stats it gets, of course. If it gets dog shit stats, then I'll put that idea. I'll take that idea out back and end it. But we'll see. We'll see. Want to see what the Drakeling effect does. The super healing one? No, it's alright. I'll see what they do when we eventually get one. Ooh! That's a level 140 compy. Little guy! Right, let's grab some prime meat from somewhere. Is anything around here made of prime meat? This little baby... Oh, what's that? Your parents are going to be so annoying if I try and kill you. Fine. Let's just kill the baby. It's quick and easy. Oh, it doesn't look like the parent cares. Wonderful. Right, so. Oh my god, I hate this. They go into like super duper tank mode, and then you take more damage than you do to them. It's so annoying. Like, I'm taking double the damage that I'm doing here. So frustrating to kill him. There we go. And then they drop weirdly, and you can't even harvest the bastard. Right, let's try and harvest him now. What the fuck? Okay, these things are the most annoying thing. There we go. Okay. Tame tracker. Let's get the taming tracker up and running. Tames in progress. Rhonda is not a tame in progress, but thank you for showing me Rhonda's health. That's very nice of you. Where's the Where's the compy? I knocked a compy out as well. Where's the little guy? Why no compy on my taming tracker? I did not kill the compy. I'm certain I didn't kill the compy, but okay. That's annoying. Go, very tame. Compy wakes up in under a minute. Okay, so he's just awake somewhere then. Okay. Maybe he'll come back. Is this him? It is! He's here! Little guy! Little compy! There we go. He's got an arrow in his head. He's still got an arrow in his head. Oh no. Little dude. Well, we got a little compy now. I think we're gonna need like 200 measures for the Yankee, so that's kind of annoying. Let's sod it. They can all go into melee. That might increase its berry gathering. I don't know. And I think there's some bushes here as well. Maybe I should have done speed. We have a shoulder pet. Yeah, we have our little compy. He's not a very useful shoulder pet. I don't even know what compies do as a shoulder pet, but he's here. He's ours. All right, that's quite a lot of berries actually. Let's pick up the Yankee. Let's go like that. And then let's go like that. All right, nice. Are either of you two going to need to be torpid? I really, really hope not. Looking at you, I don't think you are. Look behind, you can see me. Oh, okay. That's not ominous at all. That's a normal thing to say to someone. That's okay. Right. So, Iguanodon's doing fine. It looks like the Trike's doing fine as well. I'm curious what happens if I log out here. Do you think that they'll be fine in the morning? Do you think they'll survive? Will I survive? That's the question, actually. Probably not. This is probably a bad spot to log out, isn't it? I could maybe put myself, like, in the... Oh, I could hide in here. I could hide, like, in here and, wall myself in with some... some billboards. Alright, so the Iguanodon is very close to being tamed. As is the Yankee. How many berries has the Yankee got? He needs like... Okay, that's more than enough berries. Do that. And then we'll put a few more into the Iguanodon just to be sure. Alright. No, I'm not playing PvP. This is PvE. And, yeah, this is PvE. So I'm not too afraid of your gigas because, well, all they could do is yell at me. The server in any danger? You don't play on this server anymore, do you not? Did you used to play on this server? That's a 1 fight. I don't think this server has ever been PvP. Maybe it was a different server that you were on. I'm just gonna get rid of the trike labels since they're gone, and the antro since Jorgen's gonna eat that. No, it was this. It was definitely this server, was it? But it was PvP. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna hide in a little cave over here. Oh, this is a nice little hole that I found myself. Okay, cool. Can I... do... Oh, 1 second. If I go like... 1... 2... 3. Look at that! Oh, no, no, that's not right. I didn't want that one to be there. Ah, I'm picking up the wrong one. One. Oh, wait a second. Why? It's letting me make it into a wall. Why is it letting me make it into a wall? It was like snapping weirdly for... Oh, that. It was doing it. There we go. Look at that. I'm safe. I'm safe. Alright, yes, the title says Nomad because I am playing as a Nomad, meaning I do not have a fixed base. I am playing on platform saddles and the cart. I can guarantee this server has never been PvP because this is my server, and I have never had a PvP server. I run this server. But I understand the confusion. So, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you've had a good evening. I will be back tomorrow for part 2 of the desert, and we will head over to the snow as well. Hopefully Rhonda survives. Hopefully all of this survives. We will have to see. Tune in tomorrow to see if everything stays alive, or if Yao wants to sit in a corner and cry because he's lost everything. Toodles!